Yeah, says it's working. Come on, YouTube. 10 seconds, not bad. If it worked. I mean, it says it worked.
Well, I see you.
Oh, wonderful. I'll move that to there. Oh.
And Don, we gotta get out of this section and go bug dive because we're not in the same area as she is.
Well, that's all right. You guys can, doodle bop around and or I can.
This is just where I started last time or ended last time.
Yeah, at the hub.
Nope.
No.
No? Oh. Okay. Where are you?
We were getting ready to make the blender thing.
Ah.
By the fused frames.
Well, it's making something. Okay. Yep. It looks like it's live. Everything is going well. I hope. Seems to be.
I got you up and running on YouTube.
Okay. So. Alrighty. Okay, so you want me to bring the train around and my spare locomotive and come and get you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm going to the hub.
Alright.
Well, the hub train station, I should say. I'm not going to the hub.
Alright. Alright.
Well,
you're still wearing your... Because you're wearing your jetpack. And not your runners.
I'm on my way. Let's see if I can do this without having a collision.
Oh, it would be preferable if you didn't collide with anything. And I heard another ding.
Oops, I just screwed up. Ah!
What the hell?
Shit, here goes.
There's like a... I'm in my cart.
Shit.
And it left the black cart behind where I was. That makes no sense.
Come on, train, back up.
Evidently, I have a shadow cart. Oh, I can't get through here. Wait.
Could be.
Oh, I'm stuck.
It's by using my legs.
That's... How do we pick up my factory cart?
Well, there should be an option when you check its inventory to pick it up. And stuff it back
How do I
into your
check its inventory?
Good question. I don't remember either. They were fun for about 5...
It just gives me use.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It was fun for about 5 or
Stuck
10
in between
minutes, and then I gave up.
Oh, I still think they're fun.
Oh. It's fun.
They're
I
not,
just want to
they're
know how
not
to pick
very
it up.
useful.
Well, that's true. Yeah, okay, that's the point. They don't really serve any purpose.
No, but they are fun though.
Yes.
How do I pick it up?
Just leave it.
Press
Who
the
cares?
E button.
The what?
Press your E button. Or
Oh, I
you
have
use
to disassemble it. Never mind. That's how E button is how you get in it.
That's also how you open stuff.
Well, I wanted to
Dino,
pick it back
hello,
up.
how
so it was
are
in the
you?
inventory.
Very good.
Ah, there you are. I don't know what happened to Rob, but, maybe he's not going to be here today. Don't know. But we have Dawn joining us today. And, I have to go pick him up at the train station, so
Yes?
I'm coming.
And you're taking your sweet old time.
Well, I'm over by where the nuclear action is going to occur, so I have to go all the way around.
Wow.
I'm about a minute out.
Yes, we could just run.
Nope, I'm coming to get you.
I'm I'm running at you.
Just stay by the train station there.
Oh, over there. Fine, Mommy. I'll go stay at the train station. There's no tourists to look at. Or yell at, for that matter.
Like a few minutes ago or something. So we were just like all just done with eating and all that stuff. And yeah. So my parents on vacations. Diana, you normally know it because I already told you.
Yes.
But like to Helena and all. But yeah, we were like done with the eating, and we were giving like, because my dog she, she has like sort of a problem in her stomach, so we couldn't give her food. But my aunt, her dog, is now staying with us because yes, she needs to keep an eye on my little sister
Right.
because she's young. But the dog, she can eat, so she can get like some restovers of
Yes.
the food. But yeah, there was like a little piece of food on the ground, and my dog's trying to get it, and all of a sudden they began to like fight, and it was all of a sudden very crazy because it never happened, and we were like, oh, what the hell is happening here?
That's what happens with
So yeah.
food, you know. Dogs are like that sometimes.
Yep.
Well, they just want to get a piece of the yummy human food as well. Can't say I blame them.
No. I'm almost to the hub. I'll pull up on the siding.
Right. Watch out for the train.
Ah.
Oh, you sound like I do most days.
You guys should be happy that you didn't hear me yesterday. Oh boy, it was horrifying.
You're happy you wouldn't hear me in school? Like I went for 5 minutes straight, just
Coughing.
yeah. It was a little bit crazy.
Oh yikes. So much fun having to do that because you got allergies and the weather is changing again.
Yep. I got up this morning feeling like somebody beat me with a bat again. My body was screaming at me. Okay. I'm on the siding.
Yes, and we're on the back of.
We're already here.
You're already here? You're here?
Yeah,
You're
we
here.
jumped on while you were moving.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Off we go.
I promise not to be too squirrely for the next 5 seconds.
Okay, which way do we want to go?
You're driving, so it's not up to me to say which way.
Well, they want us to be backcard drivers, evidently.
Well, if I
I
didn't,
do
if I
not
didn't
do that.
ask, somebody would say, "Why didn't you ask?" So we'll go this way.
We're just the work crew.
Yes, you are.
I will not be downgraded as just work crew. I'm a unicorn. I might do some work-related stuff, but that's about it.
We'll take the back way in, or something.
Wow, Mr. Bean just teleported.
I have to be careful up here because there's two trains that rip through here. So I don't want to.
I really hate that. I built my building, I blew up the tree, I've cut it down several times. The bugger keeps coming back.
Yep, they do that.
every time the games get just a
And sometimes it won't
tiny
even,
update.
once I cut it down, it'll come back the same day and it won't let me recut it down.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's sticking right through my freaking window, right in my building.
Yep.
I haven't been plagued with that as of late, which is kind of nice.
I know that struggle way too well. Oh, we went through
Right.
Mr. Bean.
Yep.
This is the first cave I built a train through.
Yeah. You also ran trucks through here too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That didn't work out too well, if I remember correctly.
Well, I only played with trucks that first playthrough. Yeah, where I lost a truck, it went like in the middle of the earth. You could find the dot where the truck was on
On
but
the
it
map.
was like underground.
Yep.
Oh, God, it fell through the world.
Yes.
Yep. And it stayed there for like forever. So,
Yep.
Hot dog.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Crap. This is not where I wanted to be, I don't think. Oh well. I'm gonna go take another ride.
Well,
You don't expect me to know where you're going.
I have no idea where I'm going.
you're riding with Die
Yeah.
and Dawn.
And the mysterious character on the background.
Oh, autosave. There's my Fix-It Mart. It's on the left. You'll see it. And Fix-It Blue, of course.
Well, we're getting close to where we were.
Yeah! It happens like that
You're
sometimes.
putting your nuclear over by electronics.
Nope.
No.
It's in the swamp.
Well, we're on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I
Yep.
thought you'd like to go for a ride.
I always like to go for a ride. The scenery is beauteous, so
Yes.
no argument from me. Plus, it's a nice way to spot some tacos and
Yeah.
other things I haven't killed yet.
So, yeah, my truck never really fixed itself, but it does go back and forth, so I guess I can't complain too much. So,
Exactly.
I should be washing my car.
you want to wash mine?
I got 2 cars of my own to wash.
No. I have 2 cars to wash,
The
too.
one's got ice and my daily driver, so it needs vacuuming out really bad. All the service, because in the winter it just doesn't pay because you're dragging snow and snow melt and shit out of your car all the time.
Yep.
Even when you're being very careful of hanging off your shoes first before entering the vehicle.
Well, that's why floorboards run out in cars that are in the winter, because the snow just sits there under wet carpeting all the time and rots them out. So yeah, I thought you guys would like to go for a little ride.
Well, I tamped my feet off, but once your boots are wet, they're wet, so the wetness goes somewhere. And I have
Oh.
big pads on the floor, but I mean, when you're walking around in 8-10
Welcome,
inches of
dude.
snow,
Right. So
and
this
then
is
you
where
park at a sand and ice covered parking lot that shit tracks in and out. There's not much you can do about it up here in the north.
Nope. Oh, you gotta get those car mats that are like trays, so it holds all the water, so it doesn't go into your carpet and your floorboards and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
I feel a collision coming.
It depends. Do we get hazard pay?
Oh, we made it before the train launched. Okay, cool.
Dang it.
So my through track is working. So
Wasn't it supposed to?
well, yeah, but there's no real way to test it. Hey, Colonel Dude.
I know.
Until you have a train there to see if it actually works like you think it's supposed to. So I have a tendency to put in more block detectors than I probably need, but better safe than sorry. So where we're building nuclear is at the swamp, and it's been a arduous process, needless to say.
Oh yeah.
So I haven't read the entire loop,
hazardous.
but almost the entire loop. So this is very relaxing.
Oh yeah. Except for one thing. I still want one of those trees in miniature format that I can drop in a terrarium.
There you go. Yeah, I was watching somebody's thing about trains, and they said every 4 cars you need to add a locomotive. Oh, I'm like, well, that's to maintain speed. So it's an interesting.
It probably depends on the gradient and how, you know,
Right.
long the hill is.
So up here, we're going to build a transfer station eventually. And I was working last week on getting the electronic control rods going. They're not done yet. But. So over here, to the right, is this whole area is where we're going to be building a nuclear. So I'm going to go park the train down at the lower section. So there's nothing. There's no trains will come through here right now because the way I got things set up. So. So, I haven't figured out nuclear yet, by the way. I didn't spend any time in this over the weekend. Like I said, Dawn and I have been playing Osiris New Dawn, which is interesting, but it leaves a lot to be desired.
Stuff. She's good.
Alrighty, we're home.
All right, second.
Not really. We're missing a coffee station.
Ah, okay. So what we were needing to do, we put down over here to just bring everybody up to speed. Maybe I should wait for Dawn.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Is the nuclear material? This over here is this as a reminder of how big this stupid plant is. So, but anyway, this is the grid we're going to be working off of for the nuclear power plant. It's on the world grid, The train tracks are not, obviously, because they're sweeping
Where
up.
are you? Down below me or
No,
what?
I'm on the
Mhm.
platform. Just run straight down the platform where the train has stopped, and
Yep.
head towards the waterfall. It's the
Okay,
easiest way to
that's what
play.
I wanted to know. Make sure you weren't down below me instead
No,
of.
you do not want to go down there. There's just too much shit that wants to kill
I'm
you.
down here.
Of course you are, because you don't
Um,
mind dying. So,
Doom. Uh, it sounds cool. To join the United States Army, but yeah, it's your choice if you want to join it.
I don't understand that. Oh, yeah. Some countries aren't like that. Like Germany, you have to serve for a year. I know. Like, well, at least it was when I was in the service and knew people over there.
well, some countries have mandatory.
It's mandatory. Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to serve a year. Some of them are more than a year.
right.
So you're just planning to do one nuclear plant?
No. What we're going to do is we're going to process the uranium.
Well,
So that's coming up out of here.
but
Okay.
how much uranium you got coming?
240.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So I was trying to figure out because we can't.
Uh,
You can't turn.
well,
What? You can't.
I figured out for a small one, but I'm only going to be using like 50 uranium, and that'll run 6 nuclear power plants.
Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know that. I couldn't. I couldn't do these calculations.
Well, that's why I'm like, holy shit. You're going to do what? 240?
Well, that's what's
That's
coming.
ambitious.
That's what's coming out of here. So anyway, we
Yeah,
we
I'm
need.
only planning on using a impure node to start with, so
Oh,
I can
okay.
play around with it.
So this has to get platformed out. So that's what this we started over here. I ran out of concrete, I think. So, but I don't really know how this works, to be honest. I don't understand it. But
Well, I've been watching a bunch of different people, and from what I gathered, for 6 nuclear
Unfortunately,
power plants, I'm going to need.
I watched Kippets, and yeah.
18 water reactor extractors, 6
I watched
manufacturers,
Diana,
4 assemblers, 16 constructors, and 2 power shards if you want to go that way.
well,
But
yeah, the reason why we built here is because we have the lake up there, so we have
right, so
free.
you're going to bring the water down.
Yes,
is what
exactly.
you're gonna say.
So the lake is over here.
Yeah.
So the rain comes out over
So-
there, but the lake is up. I don't think the lake is at the other end. Over the other
The one I
waterfall.
watched was for simplest was which kind of what you call it? Are you planning to use
Boy,
recipe? Recipes. That was the word I was looking for.
the default recipe, I guess.
You don't have the one for the infused uranium cells?
I have no idea.
Well, shove down a manufacturer and see.
Manufacturer. We need a manufacturer, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Do I have the parts for a manufacturer? I do.
We'll need infused uranium cells, beacons, crystal oscillators, and uranium control unit few rods.
Right. Okay.
And there's a lot that go into it, but if we can figure out what, start
Okay.
with
Okay, I do
the
have.
infused uranium.
Okay, I do have infused uranium fuel rods.
I heard that's the best recipe with the least amount of
Hassle.
number. Yeah.
I think I looked at this because we do have deuterium, silica, and sulfur, which I believe was the other one. I think we were looking at this last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
And so one of the things that I realized is because you got to make the uranium fuel rods, which need the electronic, the thing on the right there, the electronic control rods, which are made with
Correct.
stators and something. So
AA limiters.
Yes, and I have those over.
You're gonna just train those over?
Yes, I'm going to make these over at the electronics because that's where all the stuff is at. Basically, the stators have to get moved over somewhere, and this has to get combined. So that's why I have to put. There's going to be two train stations out here. There's going to be like a transfer station that's going to move. So in here, there's going to be either belts or a train running around inside here. So I mean, this is a pretty big
Yeah.
area, but we could belt everything. But I haven't figured out how to lay this out, to be honest. So
Well,
I was just starting.
probably the easiest it would be in 4 sections. Start with your. We'll have to do a infused uranium line, and like I said, I was only planning on doing 6 uh, reactors, which would be 25 uranium. So that's 2 manufacturers making infused uranium. But if you want to make all 200 and some, we'd
No,
have
we
to
can.
do some math here.
No, we can start. We can start small. We don't have to use all the uranium. That was the
So
so. By the way,
yeah.
Doom, there's nothing wrong with joining the army. I have family members that served, and 3 served in the army. I have 2 that served in the Marine Corps. So, and I think serving in the military is a good idea for a lot of people. It gives you structure. Both my nephews had no structure in their lives, and they needed something, and they both joined the Marines. And well, 2 of my nephews did.
Well, and seeing other people's way of lifestyle makes you not as insulated as a lot of Americans have become. They think that every other country is just like ours, and it's just not true.
There are
And
no
they
other
think
countries in the world like this one.
that's what I try to explain it to people, but they don't listen. They're like, I don't believe that. They don't have that there. They're just like us. And I'm like, man, you just don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So okay, so we're gonna put down
I loved
2.
my time in Germany. Don't get me wrong, but their hospital system when I was there was way different than ours, even
Yep.
way different. I
That's
was in a
true.
maternity ward in a room with 4 beds, and there was no curtain between us. And people are like, I don't believe that. And I'm like, oh, so you just called me a liar.
It's actually quite common.
Yeah.
But they don't believe it because we have private rooms here now. Everybody either had when I
Nobody
was
gets that here.
right, but
We're
but
fucking
they
sick.
think it is. But your guys' buildings are a lot older than ours. Not
Yep.
that they're decrepit or anything. They're quite beautiful, but yeah, it's just your way of life is different. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And people in America don't understand it. I mean, back in the 90s, it was uncommon to have more than 2 people in a room, sometimes 3. They don't understand having privacy here is quite different than what it is at your or
Right.
over there in a hospital setting. Does that what I mean? I'm not saying it.
No, I
Well,
understand
anyway.
I understand what you're saying, and you're absolutely correct.
Yep.
I have a
And these nurses, they tell me, oh no, that's not true. I don't believe that. And I'm like, okay, so you're calling me a liar. I was in the hospital for a week
right.
in the Stock Krankenhaus. Okay? No, it's not. It's not a lie.
People from
Just
the United
leave
States.
in your
Hey,
utopian
Russ. Yeah, people think.
weirdo world.
Well, Brian,
Hello.
the thing is, here you go
Hey,
to the doctors or the hospital. It's not like come back in 2 weeks. It's like you go to the hospital and they put you in intensive care or whatever. Like when I had my appendix, I walked right in. I was being taken care of within 15 minutes.
Yeah, and people get pissed off because they have to wait 2 hours, and I'm like,
That is
I go
nothing.
to Europe. My God, you'll die in the waiting room.
Americans are very impatient anymore. They have absolutely no idea what healthcare is like in other countries.
Okay, so for these 2 manufacturers that I plopped
And
down,
unless you've experienced it, you don't
Right.
know.
we need 30 silica, 50
Yep, we're gonna
sulfur, and 150 quick wire. So the silica. So okay, we'll just do this kind of like a backwards process. Okay, so we can make the encased uranium cells. Okay. So, and you said 2 of these machines. Okay, great. So, let's go. Let's see, where is the sulfur here? I know it's here. It's up in the hills.
I think it was up on this hill over here on the other side of the
It is, and there's a spitter up
waterfall.
there. Yeah.
So, I mean, we can leave those there, or we can put it on this side so it's closer to the sulfur. I don't know where the other stuff is,
The
though.
silica, the quick wire is over there in the corner by where the train line is. If we followed the train, the quick wire, we actually have an iron plant over there, I believe, and right next to the iron plant is the quick wire. So when we bring the iron pieces up, we can bring the quick wire up too. So, but it's a normal node, I believe. So we
I
need.
guess they just.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it. We got concrete here. We were putting in basic necessities here like copper, iron, cement. Trying to get all the basics up and running. Copper wire, sheet, because we need the sheet for the. So we were doing the building here for the necessities. Like we got to ramp up to the waterfall. So because I know we're going to need water in this process someplace. So
Basics down, yeah.
what do we got here? We got Josh Hugh. Don't understand what you're saying there. This is we're in the United States. We speak English, so but I appreciate it.
What?
I'm back.
I didn't want people to think that I was totally dissing, another country's medical care either. Because
No,
one of
it's
the best
totally
doctors
different.
I had was when I was actually in
Right.
the hospital in Germany. She was a
Why
great
do you
doctor.
think Canadians come to America? People come from all over the world for the medical care in the United States, and the reason being, we actually take care of people, and
Well,
it's totally different
the car
in
doctors, but
every
I'm not,
workplace.
yeah,
I'm not knocking it. It's just the way it is. Okay.
mostly.
healthcare in the United States is completely different. That's all
Yes,
I
it-
but
just meant.
unfortunately, when it comes to mental health or not being anxious,
We don't have
We
good
don't-
mental health.
we have
here.
terrible mental health.
Honestly, we have shit mental health.
Yeah.
And a lot of people disagree with me, but it has to do with back when when they decided that people were abusing, the asylums and those kind of systems.
Right.
And it was not everybody; it was a few people. So
I think it's up
always
another-
bad apples.
A whole nother layer up there.
Yeah,
I think it's up even higher. So
yeah, it is.
okay, that's what I
I was
thought.
just gonna make a turn.
Okay. So, Lena, did you want to work on the crystal or the quick wire?
either or is fine by me.
Well, you know where the quick wire is.
Powering
Well,
up
it's up to you, dear. Whatever you
a
want.
little something, something.
Yeah, unfortunately, mental health here is crap yet.
Yep, pretty much.
And basically what happens when they got rid of the asylum systems, and they weren't all for the insane, there were other places that were mental health that were similar. We have very few now. I think Minnesota is the only one in
There are
Wisconsin,
no true
in
asylums
Madison.
anymore in the United States.
no, but we have a mental health hospital called Mendota.
Yeah.
And they accept very few patients.
Yep. We had a real
Very,
problem.
very
My
few
father.
patients. These patients are usually patients that can't be let out into society because, I mean, we had
That was my father when he.
my friend had her uncle was born. He ended up being ward of the state because he was so hard. He ended up. They let him out for a while for visitations, and he ended up stabbing his nephew in the gut with a
Right.
butcher knife. So
That's not good. But unfortunately, here, when it comes to mental health, if you're under a certain age, they don't take you seriously, unfortunately.
Oh. It's one of the we have a very high teen suicide rate, and it's because of the lack of the mental health facilities. And this is what's really weird. Back in the 40s and 50s, they took all that stuff seriously, and then in the 60s and 70s, it totally changed. And they started, and it started in California, as a matter of fact, and it went nationwide, and they just started closing down mental health. Every hospital had a mental health ward, every one of them, and you can't find a hospital with one now. They don't have to do psychiatric treatments or anything.
I have been in there are some still around, but yeah, they're very few and far between.
Yep.
And they're usually for more acute things that happen,
Yeah.
not necessarily, for ongoing treatment. Because I've had to go in there and do like EEGs and stuff for these people, and people are like, "Oh, I can't believe you can come down here," and it's like they're people too, for God's sakes.
Right.
Exactly. But
Okay,
because
it's just-
of the stigma regarding mental health, right? And young people, they don't get sick, right? There's nothing wrong with young people.
Right. So it's very strange in this country. I have to tell you, it is.
Well, it's strange all over. That's my point.
So for the mental health issues in this country.
Well, it's not just mental health that has stigmas either.
Nope.
Epilepsy is one of the very few, besides mental health, that's pretty much, you get still pretty
Yeah, that's true.
shunned.
Yeah,
And
I had an ex-in-law that was epileptic, and I can kind of understand. I got freaked out. I had when I was in grade school. I was in 7th or 8th grade, and I grew up with this. I didn't even know she was epileptic, and we were doing square dancing in school, and she had a seizure, and everybody else freaked out, and I just took care of business basically, and she was grateful. But anyway, everybody else freaked out, and I'm going like, why? Well, how'd you know what to do? Well, I don't. I'm just winging it, so I didn't know what I was doing.
probably not let her head bounce up and down off the floor and put it in your lap is probably the best thing you can
Yeah,
do for her.
and keep for
Don't be stupid and stick your hand in their mouth.
right.
No,
That's
no,
like
no.
an ancient
But
practice.
if you are very scared that they might
Well, they
try
can.
to bite their own
Yeah, well, they can
tongue.
swallow their tongue, and there's a bunch of stuff, or bite their tongue
It's
off.
very, very, very rare.
It
very
is,
rare.
but if
very
you
rare.
have a
You're
sneaky
best off
suspicion,
just letting them.
Right.
yes, but if you have a sneaky suspicion that a person
Yeah,
with
why can't I get?
epilepsy
Oh, I see.
is in danger of swallowing their own tongue, doing a seizure, then use something soft and don't block their airway.
Yeah, I used her.
Easy
I
peasy.
used her tennis shoe. I just stuck that so she didn't hurt herself and kept her from. Oh, just got attacked. Okay, now what's attacking me?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't see him either. God damn it! I hate doing this at nighttime.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You dead?
Oh no. You're dead?
Might
Can
as
you
well
make them revive you?
I hope you had a great life.
Better be fucking filled with coffee, otherwise I'm gonna complain
Okay.
even more than normal.
It's just a Kateria Moore. Here it is.
Did you find the Caterium?
Yes, it's over here in the corner.
Okay.
I knew where it was. I was trying to explain it, and I know I didn't explain it very well. So, sorry. Okay, let's.
I was looking for it too.
All right, so let's get some. Oh, there he is. Come here, you bugger. I want to do you a favor. Let me show you how this works. You chase me, I kill you. See, that's how this works. Okay.
No thanks.
Yeah, that's how it works. We also have crude oil here, which blew my mind when I saw this 2 weeks ago. I'm going, we got oil here?
We got a shit ton of things down here.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great place to build. And I'm going like, we're just about to ruin the whole thing. So, let's get on with it. Okay, let's see what do we need for... Is that going to be tall enough?
I don't know, but I'm heading your way, hopefully.
I hope so. Okay. Putting down some pads on grid. And we'll get started here. I don't want to cover the crude oil, obviously. So. Okay.
Pick up the
Oh,
flowers.
you know what?
You do not pick up the flowers.
I will.
And I'm doing okay, bestie.
I do not have. I do have. Okay. Far out. And it is a pure node, by the way. I thought it was a normal node. It's a pure node, so we're going to have plenty of Caterium.
Awesome sauce.
So, okay, I got a miner down. And I just got to put some platforms under it. Foundations, whatever. I call them platforms. I don't know why.
Because
The
they
spider.
look
Stand
they
still.
are
Get-
platforms.
Get back here.
Yeah. Well, some games do call them platforms. So. And we're going to crank out. Because we need
In
150.
heaven, there ain't no beer.
Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how this grid got this way and that grid goes a different way. That's kind of weird. Okay? I don't know.
Look at me.
Yep. Well, the thing is that because there's oil here, so I don't want to block that. So we're going to have to belt the Caterium over someplace to mine the Caterium or to process the Caterium.
Right.
Okay. So let's see what have we got in this box. I don't know. Oh,
Oh, fuck.
concrete. Guess what? I need some.
Yes, and can I please send up a SOS flare? There's a giant spider who ate my eyes for jujubes.
Oh, damn spiders and eating ice for jujubes. It's just deplorable.
Kill it.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay, I gotta find you now because now I gotta figure out who's who. All right, I located your tag. So let's see if I can find you. Oops, wait a minute. Over that way. Okay.
Down on the ground, die.
You're on the ground. Of course you are on the ground. We've told you not to be on the ground, but you go on the ground anyway. So.
Yes. Making sure I didn't miss any exploitable resources.
Uh-huh.
And I found a sluggo, by the way. It's close to my body.
Alright, I'm coming. That's the other reason for all the walkways, so you can get around up here without having to traverse the swamp itself. So.
Well, if you don't traverse the swamp, then you miss sluggos.
Yes, this is true. We need to do more defoliating. That's the problem. We got too many trees down here. Let's see, you're over that way, so if I go down to this
You say so.
No such thing as too many trees.
So I have to go to here.
There's such a thing as a lack of trees. I do see some platforming very close to me. I'm next to a stink field, so
Yeah.
and there's a walkway over me too.
Ah, okay, so you're on that walkway maybe. Okay, let me see if you're over.
No, I'm on the ground.
I know. No, you said you're under the walkway, and that would be this one here. So somewhere.
A bit further. And
Thank
then
God for the jetpack.
Yep.
I see a flashlight.
Yeah. Okay, it says you're here.
Yep, down.
I
Down
see,
you go.
and I see the spider. Okay.
Yeah, it's still trying to eat me though.
Yes, he's hungry. He's hungry. There's no doubt about it. Let's see. In some place I have a gun. I don't know what I did with it, but oh, there it is. Oh, I hear him. I hear him.
Trying to go through
Like
a rock.
I bet
So-
you he's dead now. Okay, let me get my jetpack on.
And then we can grab the sluggo afterwards.
Yes. All right. I still hear something else, though. That's what's worrying me.
I don't see anything else around me
Oh, it
besides
might.
the stink field.
Well, I'm trying to get to you without having to go through the stink field.
Well, you're not going through the stink field.
Aha! There she is, hiding peacefully, face down in the dirt. So, Let's see, what button makes me jetpack? That one.
One of the buttons do.
Yeah. Oh no,
Julie?
she's face up.
Didn't I see Julie? No.
No, just
Wishful
BB.
thinking.
And
Wishful
welcome,
thinking.
BB. Hold button to revive. Boop. Ba-doop. Hello there.
Yep.
Hello there.
All right.
Hello there.
Ooh, meat sack.
Joggle.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Okay.
Shalsbot.
Shazbot? Ooh,
Nanu Nanu.
Nani?
I missed that show.
He was
Oh,
one of the funniest.
He was. He was a great comedian. So. I still don't believe he committed suicide.
None.
I just find it hard to believe. You know. Oh, that's still a long flight up to there. We'll make it. Maybe. Let's get some food in us.
Come out the way I want to, one way or another.
I keep hearing something and I don't know what it is.
Spider.
Another spider, eh? Where is he?
Right next to steam flower.
He's over this way someplace.
I.
Oh, there goes Helena.
No. I got a boost from the spider.
Oh. Don't forget to get your health at 100%.
I'll do once I'm out of the way of the spider. Try to get me now, sucker.
He is. He's coming up the ramp. There's no joke. He's on the ramp. God, I wish I could shoot. Oh, of course, he doesn't take any damage when he falls down.
Oh, because that would be fair, right?
Yeah, it's like Mr. Bean.
Well, don't blame Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is,
There he comes. He's coming back. Oops, he just teleported. Where'd he go? Now, here's what's blowing my mind is that there's all kinds of power and stuff being run, and yet well, that one's not running yet. So, okay, let's go get him. Let's go get Mr. Spider. Unless I did kill him. That would be hard to believe, but I'm not hearing him. Maybe I did hit him. I don't know. This is bauxite, I think, here.
that one is bauxite, yes.
Yeah. Well, he's not here. I don't see him.
Well, maybe he teleported back to his starting point.
That could be. Who knows? All right.
That's bauxite.
Yep.
This one is
Bauxite. One's pure, one's normal.
bauxite too.
All right. I'm going back to work on my deuterium.
I'm coming with you.
Okay. You're going to see if you can not kill yourself this time.
I didn't kill myself. It was the spider.
Oh, it was the that's
Must
right.
be.
It was the spider. Remember that guy. It was the spider. We heard that story here first. Uh-huh. So.
This time it wasn't suicide.
Okay.
I promised.
How you doing over there, Don?
Good.
You got to the sulfur?
Yep.
It's a normal note, is it not?
I believe so. I didn't really.
Okay. Oh, no wonder I'm running so slow. I need to put my Blade Runners back on.
I wasn't
yeah.
lining up, so I ended up having to get up there and then
I'm still
make
wearing
sure everything
chestnut.
was on grid and then come back around.
Yeah.
So, yes, it's a normal node.
Yeah, some of these are not well, they're not the...
Well, I started on yours, but you know what I mean? I couldn't get it to line up.
Okay,
Wait,
depending
I'm
on which one you started
So then
at,
I started, well, I started from your grid, and then I went up, and then I ended up too far to the
Oh, I see.
left
Yeah,
of
yeah,
where I
yeah.
wanted to be, so then I went over onto the land, came back and down, and then Never mind.
I gotcha.
I'm
Okay.
just trying to make sure everything doesn't look goofy.
This is the wrong one. Okay, not the right path. Am I on the wrong one again? Maybe it's down here. It's over here. Deuterium is in way over here in the corner near the oil. So, which is why it's hard to find.
Well, Shell's bot.
Yeah, my things are off here. Well, they're at 45, so which is fine. Let's see, we should have... there's...
Oh, it did work out. Okay.
Here's the ramp. This is an oil field. I don't think we need the oil here, but it might be fun to put in some oil power. Of course, we're building nuclear, so do we need it? So...
I don't know.
Oh. Well, we might need plastic and rubber eventually for something.
Yep.
Who knows?
So the problem I'm having here is because like we're running right next to this oil field. So, but if we do this, oops, no, there's an oil node here too. Stan says Shuzbutt. Wonder if that would work anyway.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, why not? So we just don't want to cover this oil port, but
I thought this was water.
no, it's oil.
Huh.
So, which I kind of find it intriguing.
Do you want it running up in the air?
Uh-oh. In the air?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you can
do
bring...
you want it running along the bottom of the thing, or do you want me to use which kind of
use
conveyor poles you want?
we use stackables.
Do you want this?
But what
Okay.
we're going to do here, we're going to put we're going to elevator it down to our working floor height, which is... I'm coming to you, Don.
I already have a. Well, good luck with that. It's right on the edge of a.
Stinkfield.
Oh, you want to come underneath
We can go under.
platform I just built?
I don't know.
Is that what
That's
you're
why
saying?
I'm coming over to you right now. I'm on the other side, over at the Caterium. So, like I said, that's why we need a train down here. It's a long... Or hypertubes. We could do hypertubes, I suppose. It certainly would be faster than running back and forth. So... But that's what the diagonals are all about, because it's... so where the reactor is and stuff is the grid that the uranium is on. So that those...
and almost break time.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I went off of what you already had ran.
Right. So, which is at 45 degrees to the rest of it. So, but I wanted to have a working platform off the uranium and stuff. So, okay, I'm almost to you. Okay. So, we can go underneath and then come up if we leave the,
But
What?
if we'll have to change all this is because you've got 2 floors stacked over here.
oh, we can
under.
delete the underneath piece. I was just, when I built this, I was just trying to get everything at the same height, so, or close to. So all those floors can come out, the lower floors,
What floors?
the foundations, I should say, right? I'm sorry. All these big fat foundations can come out
All right.
if we want to go underneath.
It's up to you.
I think
like
I'm
you said,
hitting the wrong
I don't know
ones.
how.
Anyway.
I'll have to go underneath.
Uh,
Anyway.
But see, that puts you in jeopardy. That's why I said, well, when we discussed this a month ago, it was...
Well, I mean, if I did it, I probably would end up using. I got some steel on me, and I'll put a steel rail underneath it, or the foundations, and then run the.
Yeah, all these fat floors can come out. It was... it turns
Underneath.
out the way the global grid seems to work, it's all based on these large foundations. So, if you put down skinny foundations, your spacing will always be off a quarter of a floor. But if you start with the fat foundations, then it seems to work out pretty close. I mean, it might be off a little, but nothing major. So what we're going to do is we're going to elevator
Oh
this,
yeah,
because we just need raw sulfur. We don't need to process it. So I was just going to elevator it down and then run it over on a conveyor. But so that's why I was saying it doesn't really need to go underneath because we've got a lot of crap underneath. So, and it's one conveyor line coming from over here. So I need to put in a train station, and so we get power over here. Right now we're running on hydropower. So, and
It's working though.
yeah, it's working. So, why do I keep hitting that button? So we're gonna have 120 sulfur, and we needed how much? I forget. Was it? Gosh,
we need 50 sulfur.
50. Okay.
Yeah, not 120.
Yeah. So okay. So that's what I was saying. If we just, I
For
know.
now, I mean, if you end up using up if you're, I mean, we'll just have to repeat this line how many times to get all your.
Right. So what I was thinking is if we rotate the miner 90 degrees, so it's facing this where your ramp is, and then we can.
It's still gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, but see that rock there is gonna keep you from elevating it down. That's why it went out that far.
Oh, we just add some more floors. So if it'll turn 90 degrees, that's what we should do, is my point. We don't have to if it, we just add a couple floors there. Boop. And then, so, yeah, if you put that back and then see if it'll face this way, then we'll just elevator it down.
Yeah, I don't like how it looks because it goes way up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, it's crooked now. You didn't get it straight. Okay. But what we can do here, hold on. What we can do, since we're going to elevator it. Whoops, hold on. See if this fixes the problem. Okay, now see if that will sit up to. There we go. Nope, still crooked. Still crooked, dear.
It's where it wanted to sit.
Well, yeah, but you can turn it. There you go. Up, there you are. See? So we can come out here now. Let's see, where's the
Gotta take my whole ramp apart.
where's the ramp at? Oh, over here.
Underneath you.
Yep. Okay.
Built over top of it.
Well, hold on a second then. Just bear with me for a
It's
minute.
fine.
We'll take off. I'm just trying to see if it'll clear, where does it clear at, is my point. So, boy, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it should clear there. And so we want to come down to this level here to bring the sulfur over. So if we, yeah. So if we do this, boop, and go that way.
I'm gonna stay up here because pieces got moved underneath me.
Welcome, Barbarian King. I'm sorry I'm too late to see your chat, but welcome.
What do you mean no more mods?
Little barbarian.
Did I mention that you're quitting modding? No, Russ, you did not mention that.
He's quitting modding?
That's what he's saying. That's the wrong one.
Master
hell
of
did that
modding
happen?
is quitting modding?
Yes.
That's hurting my brain.
Hurts mine too. Am I gonna?
Also, I understand.
It is break time. Okay.
Yep.
So we just want to come straight out, Dawn, and then go put a conveyor. Oh, you want to do it through the floor like that? Okay. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to get out of the way here and let them figure it out. And I'm going to go take a quick break.
Okay.
So I will be back shortly, folks. Oh, I guess you could watch. I can turn so you can watch them build. There you go. I keep forgetting we're not doing a simulcast. So, alright.
No, we're not.
Nope. Can't remember when Rob does it and then nobody else does it. So, anyway, back in a few.
Okay.
Because my interwebs sucks.
My only putting in. There you go, Mitt. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think that's about right.
Looks alright to me.
Well, are you guys tend to put in what the marks for what you need or what you can get out of the machine?
Well, we tend to go over a bit.
My ramp is not going to line up anymore now.
Probably not.
I'm going to go over the rock instead of on it. That makes me happier.
That's all that matters.
I don't want to relearn the whole thing all over again.
No. Especially when it's not necessary. Oh, yeah, jetpack. That's why I'm moving too slowly. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, a nice coffee, baby? Yeah, that would be lovely.
Oh, coffee.
Well, yeah. But then again, I'm a coffee fiend. So.
Oh, in heaven there is no beer. That's why we drink it here.
Okay. Haven't heard that one before.
Well, my grandparents were actually my great grandparents, so I don't have any plate reinforced. I can't do Mark IIs.
Nope. And just do Mark III said what I'm putting in.
So yeah, I got to listen to a lot of old music. That's a polka, by the way.
Okay, I am back.
Like the politically incorrect song, I don't want her, you can have her, she's too fat for me.
Okay, we got
It's so
sulfur.
funny. It's a hilarious song,
It is.
but I suppose a lot of people would not like it nowadays.
Oh well. Shit happens, you know.
I think it's absolutely funny.
It is. Okay, so here's sulfur coming out. This is good. So, and we'll just run a bus, and then if we want to have more manufacturers, we can put more manufacturers. So now, let's see, I was working on quick wire. And then we got to do crystal. So,
Where are you planning to put your 6 nuclear power plants?
out here somewhere. I don't know where, but they're, you know. So,
Right. On the bella.
and we'll use this as a bus, main bus, and then just,
What the hell's that sound?
that's the steam generator, or
That's the weird hydraulic water pump
yeah,
thing.
the hydro pumps are running. So that's the sound.
Are
they
you sure
make.
we want to go over and did it under?
You can go under if you want. It's up to you, dear.
It's the
Well, then we
banana
have to
one.
take it from there and go down. I don't know.
Well, this is a sulfur bus. You can just extend the bus so that it goes to the end of the last manufacturer.
Yeah.
And then, however you want to do it. But
Do we want to turn it here and then over, or do we want to run it from back here?
I would continue just running it straight, and then come
All right.
off, put your mergers
For
on.
some reason, I'm not getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not giving me my green line.
Yeah, you probably went a little too far. There you go. You got it.
No, it wasn't giving my green line at all.
Period.
Oh, okay. Well, it does happen in
Now
multi.
now it is again.
Yep. Thank you, Barbarian. So, yeah, I would just end the sulfur there and then put your taps on, and however you want to get them over there. If you're going to go underneath, that's fine. I mean, it looks neater, but, you know, from a... anyway. So, okay.
I'm just trying not to get this area too clogged up, you know?
Well, we can always add another floor. So, I mean, that's why we're building here. So, but do it as any way you want. And then, so, Elena, are you going to help Dawn, or are you going to help me do the, or go do the crystal?
You guys can go do the crystal. I got this.
I'm
This
at
won't
the
take me
cafeteria
long.
again.
You're at where?
She's at the
Caterium.
Caterium.
Oh, okay. All right.
Thanks for your help.
You betcha.
You're welcome.
That's the whole point of this game, is to work as a team.
Yeah,
As much as
and
we can.
when it's
Yes.
Easter vacation, then maybe I will join too.
I hope so, because it's
Oh, of course it is. It's right in the middle of where I need my splitter to be. You.
a son of a mother truck.
I just take the thing out.
I am.
We do it all the time. Take the supports out. What node is that down there? I don't know. It's in the middle of a gas field,
No.
though, so that's going to be hard to orchestrate. Whatever. It looks like an iron node from here, but I suppose I could ping it.
There, I'll put it on the other side there so it still looks purported. Da, 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 da. Stuff just pops in my head.
Well, sing away.
Yeah, it's probably not copyrighted.
Well, if you don't sing it correctly, then they can't say that you are.
Anything. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Only half sing it.
Okay, you didn't put those walls up really high enough. Oh well. Okay.
What walls?
That wouldn't
you're
help.
not talking to me.
Elena's doing over here, so I'm not sure what she's doing. So that's okay. As long as it works,
Let's
that's
see.
what
Now
counts.
I gotta build myself an underground platform.
Yes, those are always fun. If you saw the one that I had to build
Right.
to build my automated sorter, it took me as long to build that. It took a ridiculously long time. So
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Even longer than making that whole entire train track around the whole entire
Actually,
map.
yes.
the sorter took me to build the sorter that you see in right now. It took me probably 20 hours to build all that and get the belts. And I still got one mistake I got to go back and fix one of these days for the batteries. Is still not working right. So I have to go fix that part. But anyway, yeah. So
And I thought the train track was annoying.
the train it's slow going because you can't carry enough steel with you and concrete, so you have to keep running back for supplies, which is truly a royal pain in the ass.
Well, even if you fill your pockets with everything you think you need,
Yep.
you're still gonna need twice as much.
Yes.
At least.
Yeah. So
Most
you would
of the time.
actually have to have a train where you would go pick up
Sorry.
steel, beam, concrete, and iron plate, one car of each, and drag it with you. Literally.
Well-
I mean,
It's better than
You gotta be kidding
running,
me.
around and getting your stuff all the way back from spawn.
1, 2.
so,
3,
well, that's what I was doing. I
4.
was driving the train back and forth and filling my pockets. That's why the train's out here, because I literally, to go back for steel, I was having to run so far that it got to be a joke. And so that's why I put the train line in, but that zigzag train line that you see, that alone was 10 hours of work. So, because I'd put it down, I have to tear it up because it didn't, you know, the curve was off or whatever, and it's just, you know, all you have to do is be one square off, and then you have to tear it all out and redo it, because the way I want to lay my tracks, it's very specific. So, that's why I do all the train work, because it's a certain way I want it to look, and that's all there is to it. So I see a lot of people, they do train work. Everybody does it differently, and which is fine. It's the same with. That's what's so cool about this game. That there was on. If you watch Coffee Stain's live stream on Tuesdays, they highlight different builders and stuff, and it's really interesting to see how the solutions people come up with for different things. So, and I really dig it. So the guys that are doing it kind of are annoying, but other than that, it's pretty cool. So the crystal is right over here, and so we're gonna have to mine crystal to get silica, which is down here. This is going to be a train line eventually going over to the Dune Desert. Or, yeah, is it the Dune Desert? I think so. So I have 2 crystal nodes here, or 3, I can't remember. I think it's 2. There's one there. I want to say there's 3. I could be wrong. 1, 2. Usually a big...
And I'm pretty sure we got it last time.
Can you hear me?
Time for that, but yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, because I got a hiccup here, so, but it seems to be okay. Whew. It's nerve-wracking, folks. It is nerve-wracking. I'm not sure why I'm having so many of these. Like yesterday, it didn't do it at all. And then today, it might do it. This is my laptop just randomly locks up for no apparent reason. And that's driving me crazy. Well, it's a very short drive, mind you, but nevertheless.
Oh, bring some extra wire. If you're going for drive.
Alright, I'll do that. Okay, so let's see. Why is that not working the way I want it to? So it's going to go there. I need a couple of portable miners. Did we lose Don?
I hope not.
No, I'm here. I just had to take a call quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
How much could you tell me how much silica we need?
We need 30 silica.
30 silica. Okay, well that's easy enough. So we just need one of these for right now. Okay. So let me make some. Oop, can't do it there. Well. Well, this is a bloody pain in the ass. Oh well. I need not a craft bench. Equipment. That's what I need. Need one of these. So let's stick it right there for now. Go in the back door. No, just kidding. Don't have to do that either. A couple of portable miners. Okay, there we go. I wonder if that... Yeah, it might be. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Put some foundations down. So we're going to come out of here and we're going to convert this to, let's see. This is a normal, so we're going to get 120. I forgot how much. I think it's like some odd number, like 27.5 or something. Per constructor or something. I forgot what it is. Some weird oddball number. And I hate them doing this, but that's what they do in this game, so So that's not going to work either. Okay, so those will be fine.
But sometimes I think they do the numbers to try and give everybody else a headache or question their mathematical skill.
Right. No matter what you do, it's not going to line up quite right.
Nope.
Oop. Oh, I got it down right the first time. Something went wrong. Usually I have to pick it back
All
up
right,
and
I'm
flip
done
them
with
around.
the sulfur,
Okay.
which you need help
Nice.
with.
You could help Lolino with the quick wire.
Only if you want to.
Okay, we want silica 22.5 to make 37.5 silica. So, okay. So, we have 120 divided by 22.5. 120 divided by 0.5 equals 5.3333333333333. And we don't have to really worry about that. We'll just do 5. Okay. But if we do 6, we could split it 3 and 3. Might be the way to go.
Maybe.
I have to think about that. That's all.
Hence the maybe bit.
Oh, okay. So, let's see. Let's put some foundations down going this way. Oh, I just ran out of iron plate. Okay. Coming back for iron plate. Where are we making iron plate at?
Over by me.
Ah,
We've got
okay.
a whole slew.
Alright. Dang. This is why we need a train that runs around in a loop here, so you could leave it. The thing is, you can't tell it how fast or slow to go. It's like you can't build it like a tram, you know, it just goes. It just goes. And you have to put those big honking stations in everywhere too, so. Which is kind of weird. I forgot. I picked up concrete, forgot to pick up the iron to plate to go with it. So, my bad. What you can do, Don, is the platform that the reactors and stuff are on, that's our operational floor, is to extend that out towards where Helena is building. That's going to be our working floor. So all the diagonals and weird stuff, that's all for train and just getting around. Eventually that'll all get pulled out. So, oops. Gotta hit the right button to jump.
I'm still looking for Helena.
Ah, she's down in the pit over here on the right in the corner.
I'm down in the corner.
You're below me.
Yeah.
No.
I
Right,
see.
I'm not.
So.
I'm not below.
Oh, you're not below?
Hell no.
Where are you?
She's working on.
Oh, I see you. So you want me to extend this over?
Not from where Helena's working, from where the platform is, where the reactors are, is going to be. We need to extend that platform out further. So, these are all on world grid, but some of them are 45 degrees to the build. So, I guess it doesn't really matter. So,
What's up? I
okay.
heard
I'm gonna go.
All right.
That's okay, sweetheart.
We know you have to get some sleep.
Hells yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I hope you all have a fun playtime for some more hours,
Oh yeah.
and I hopefully hear you all next week,
Okie
or
dokie.
maybe in the weekend, or maybe
We will be.
another day.
We will be around. I'm always around. I'm like a bad penny. I'm here. So.
Yep. Okay.
Well, I wouldn't compare myself to a bad penny, but I'm around too. But thank you for being here, Dino.
Yes. Okay. So this is iron. Where the hell is the box?
Bye.
We never moved
Bye.
We never moved the box up. That's the problem. So.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, it's not your job.
Constructed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess I should. Because I want to move the train line before I put a platform in for the train itself.
Right?
So, but I don't have to. Let's see. So, and then the concrete. Where is the? I need to put some signs on these things so I know what the hell they are. I think I'll do that if I have the parts. And parts are parts, you know.
Well, yeah.
Let's put them here and here. Oop. There we go. And we want this to be. Come on, give me the small billboard. Configure. Yes, I want to configure. Select image. This is iron plate. Take that. Text is iron plate. Oh, get my keyboard. Iron plate. That's fine. We want to copy that. Save settings. Move that over to here. Oops, wrong button. Paste settings. Save. There we go. Iron plate. There, been identified. Now I can see it from afar. I just gotta go find concrete again. Dang. Son of a gun. I know it's
Well, you
here.
got multiple options.
Yes, but somewhere right near where we're at. I think that's it over there. Oops. No, I don't want the weeds. Damn it. Quit giving me weeds.
Are you sure you don't want the weeds?
I don't want the weeds. I think this is the concrete over here. One of the many of concrete factories that we have running. It is. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that gets us some building materials. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of different floor heights going on right now here, folks. Not good. So. Oh, it's nighttime again. God, I did find the mod that makes it daytime. So.
Okay.
So we might start running a mod just so it's daylight. So.
Well, I know it exists. I haven't checked out Satisfactory mods for update.
I don't know exactly how to get the mods to work though. So that's part of the other problem. So.
Well, do you have Satisfactory Mod Manager
I do.
installed?
Yes, I do. So I would assume it runs like other mod managers. You load like Vortex, you have to execute from the mod manager so that it installs the mods.
Yes, but you also use the Mod Manager to search the mods you actually want for Satisfactory.
Right. So, and that's one of them. So, and here's the question: if I'm running it on my server, do you have to run the mod too, or the fact that you're?
Oh yes.
Okay. Yeah, because you have to execute the game from your side to join, right? So it's not like Sea of Thieves. So, see, we have another sulfur node down here, pure node. I actually tagged it as such. See, sulfur, pure. It says so. We were going to put down beacons, and I realized we have so many beacons on the map now that it's ridiculous. Yeah,
Ridiculous.
yeah, it's insane. So I've been tagging, putting it signs in, and so
Let's
Don.
see. Where do we have bins? Because I'm out of plate.
Oh man, I was just there. I just tagged it. If you go over to where Helena is working, I just put a big sign on it that says iron plate. So it's over by the train line.
Yeah, I fell down and I had to try to find a new way up. I don't know where I'm at.
Uh oh. Yeah, we have so many stupid icons on the. That's.
I'm heading towards the train. You're to
Yep. Okay.
left of me.
If you get to the train, you want to go to
To the right,
to
to
yeah, to the
Helena.
right towards the south. Yeah. So. Oh crap! Just ran right into the post. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oop. Yeah. Actually, I could do this in overflow. It'd probably work just fine. Let's do that. And that way I don't have to worry about that crap. So we just have to go out that way. Oops. Oh, come on. Well, I don't want to quite go that far. That's going to be in the way. Shoot! Let's see. If I come out and turn down this line... Okay, I can put them here. I think. I hope. We'll find out. We'll take that other stuff up. There we go. And then we want 6 constructors.
Hey,
And 5 splitters.
up and going.
We want it that way. Oh, I did that wrong. Can I do it that way? No. Not easily. That's gonna look stupid. shit. I keep doing this, I can tell. 2, 3, 4. Come on, 5. It doesn't even come close. Wow. Okay. No matter what I do, it's going to be wrong. Okay, that's as close as it's going to get. Okay, let's do a little programming. Wrong button
You
again.
using the smart splitter?
Do what?
It's smart splitter.
No. I'm just programming the machines.
Oh, okay. Well, for me, I think of it more like telling it what it needs to cook.
Yeah, it still has to be told, so that would be a form of programming. Even when you set your oven up and stuff to cook, you're still programming it. It's being given instructions to
Yes, but for me, it's easier to remember things like that when it's food related.
follow. Yes, I understand. Okay, so 6. Those are all hooked up. I just gotta run power. Let's see, how do I want to do this? We want to get over to there. The train line's going to be running up there. Yeah, this will work. I think. I don't know. I'm so confused. You're watching The Matrix? Actually, there's a buggy. It's just really hard to drive. Hey, Ranger, good to see you.
Hey, Ranger. Well, it's a tiny bit difficult to ride, sure, but if nothing else, you can build the Explorer thingy.
Well, the original Time Machine is great. The remake was terrible. And the first 3 Matrix movies, I think, are awesome. And the last one they made was sucked. So, that's my official opinion on those subjects. So there you have it. Not worth much, but that's all I got, folks. So we need, let's see, we got, let's see, if we put a power pole, I guess, like right here. What about power? I need one of those fancy Mark III power poles. Ooh, I even got the parts to make one. How about that, huh?
Well, you better have the parts to make one.
I know, but it's rare that I have the parts. See, if
I know.
If Rob was here, he'd tell you that. So, I guess I always have to go, Lena, you got whatever. Fill in the blank.
Yeah, and most of the time,
You do.
98% of the time, yes, I do.
I know. I'm always running out of parts. There we go. Alrighty. So, now we just have to... Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I gotta put the mergers on this side so that we can collect all these goodies. And then we got to figure out how we're going to get them over to the factory.
But there's options.
There are options, indeed.
The question then becomes, which options?
Do we pick? Yes. So I gotta merge these together and spit them out. So it's going to be 37 times 5 is that many? I don't know. What is 37 times 5? Yeah, pull up the calculator again. I gotta clear that entry. 37.5. This is what I'm saying about these odd numbers. 0.5. That equals... I should have actually hit multiple times... or times... Yeah, it's times 5.
Hoofda.
Hoofda?
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
187.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot.
Sorry about that.
What?
Oh. Where's concrete? Oh, I had to mute my mic because I had to take a phone call.
Over by Helena.
Again?
The iron and the concrete is over by Helena. We need to move those boxes.
I already picked up the iron. Do we have rod being made?
Don't think so.
No.
We'll need rod and wire and cable to make the beacons. And we'll only need one beacon line.
What beacons?
Right.
Uh-huh.
What
So we
beacons?
can put it over here by the iron.
What beacons?
To be you need beacons to make your infused uranium unit.
I didn't see any beacons.
Oh, okay. So first we make the infused uranium cells.
Okay.
Okay. Then the next line we need to make is a beacon line, because then we'll go into the fused uranium cells, the beacons, the crystal oscillators, and the magnetic control units go into a manufacturer to
you
make the
just gave me a
uranium
headache.
fuel yacht.
You just gave me a headache.
You just keep setting that up. I was thinking that maybe we could put a...
Well, I have beacons being made at another facility that we could transport them in.
All right. It's up to you. I don't care.
Now we can make beacons here because you said we need crystal oscillators.
We got to have how many crystal oscillators?
And if
I
you need
think we need
concrete,
one per minute. So it's not a lot. Oh, we need 2 lines of crystal oscillators.
This is sounding way too fucking complicated for me. Maybe we'll just stick with oil.
Well, we're already started. Here, we're taking it one step at a time.
That's true.
Once you get the quick wire and
right now I'm trying to
silica over there, we'll worry about the next step. How's that?
The quick wire
overloading
is up
your
and running.
brains.
By the way.
Well, where is the... I need more...
Concrete and plate is over by the...
I'm at the plate.
Okay,
yes.
go to your left. And...
Right on fucking past you. And you were trying to explain.
Okay, I see you. It's over here.
About the rods, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, we've got more iron nodes. We can make rod.
Yeah.
It's
empty.
Yeah,
Yep.
We have one line dedicated to making plate and one line dedicated to making concrete, because obviously we're going to need a shit ton of both, because we have to make encased steel beams, which I have being made somewhere else that are going to get transported. Whether I have enough or not, that is another question for another day. Okay, so that gets merged to there.
Thank you, Helena.
You're welcome.
And then we need a Mark
And
II
quick
beam.
wire is upstairs.
Right. And we're gonna, so that's, and then we're gonna go to a Mark III belt, to here,
So you're ready to start running the quick wire over?
Well, yeah. It's getting produced. It's up here.
This is getting overly complicated, folks.
But I was trying to stay clear of the crude oil field down there.
Right.
Well, I'm finishing the platform. Dying asked me to. But
So, and then as you go, all those diagonal lines that you see as you platform out can be taken up. So, obviously, I would hope. So this is my train line that's going to go that away, and then it's going to have to go move over, jog over, or something. So let's see, we need, so we could bring it up. Actually, we don't need to bring it up. We need to get it over there. So we could actually just come straight out from underneath, methinks, and simply port, because we're way elevated here. We need to actually go down from where we're at currently to get to I'm not sure what's the best way to do this.
what the hell is down there that's not letting me? Oh, I'm out of plate again? How the hell did that happen?
I don't know. It's a mystery to me. You know, you'd think you'd be able to
Well,
build.
I grabbed like a crap ton of plate. I had put down a crap ton of
floors. Yeah, it uses, what is it, 2 iron plate for every floor you put down? 6 concrete and 2 iron plate. I mean, that's a lot when you think about it in those terms. So.
It uses a shit ton of stuff. Yeah.
I don't think this is going to clear these rock cliffs here, rock faces. Well, that sucks. Okay, we'll have to cantilever out, I guess. And make it look cool later.
I just figured since you were doing all this ironwork and stuff, you might as well do your banking line over here.
Yeah, whatever you want, whatever you need to do. I have no idea what we're doing here, Don. I've never done this. I've never done. If you don't notice, I don't do mega builds, and this constitutes to me a mega build. So this is the most.
We're not even using all the uranium you're bringing out.
Yeah,
we're
I know.
Using, like peanuts.
I know. That's what's blowing my mind. Trust me, it is truly blowing my mind at that.
That's why I was like, why are you doing a pier node?
I don't know. It's just what's there. So. Because we're going to build the entire thing before we even turn the uranium on.
Right.
Okay, including the plutonium recycling. So everything's going to be built, and then it's going to be a crapshoot to see if it works.
Well,
come on, Don. You know how I do things.
I'm going to do all the uranium first, and then I'm going to do the plutonium. I don't know. Just because.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah, well.
Sort of.
It's just going to be one of them things.
Yes, it is going to be one of them things. I have no idea if this is even going to work. But I'm having fun in the process. So, there you go. So. Ooh, barely made that jump.
Is that what you want to do? Walls? I'll put the walls up then.
I think we might as well make it look somewhat stylish.
Are you doing 3 walls or 2 walls? Or I guess I should look again. I think you're doing 3, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So, like the platform that Dawn was working on over here. See, my platforms are like way too high, so I gotta fix this, I guess. Yeah, I figured 1 meter floors are thick enough to support the universe. I don't know why they have 4 meter thick walls, floors, whatever. So I was always stumped by that in this game, other than it, you know, because it uses the same amount of material, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Not a lot, but you know what I mean. Is this the end of my world? It is the end of my world. Here we go.
It kind of looks nice, right?
Yeah, but see, on this floor, somehow we started with medium-sized floors, and so I guess we got to stick with that. So.
No clue.
Yeah, I don't have one either. So I guess somehow we got goofed up on the floors, and that's the way it's going to stay.
Oh,
I just came over from.
So part will be built with thick floors, thin floors, and medium floors. It's the way of the universe, my friends. Oops. So here's another one of those fancy diagonal lines I was telling you about that I have no idea how we were running stuff every which way.
Because we were trying to get around.
Yes, we were.
Every which way.
What the heck?
That's all I'm gonna say about that. Because that's all I know.
Yes, that's all we know. We know very little, mind you, but... Wow. Oh man, that's it right there? Oh shit. That's... Well, that sucks. Okay. I had no idea.
Yellow sluggo, yellow sluggo.
This is where the trains come in, I think. I think we're going to have to seriously consider this train thing. Wow, what a pain in the ass.
Always a pain in the ass.
4, 5,
Well,
6. You're the one that wanted to build nuclear.
What was I thinking? Break warning.
I don't know.
Oh, crap.
Probably like that country song about that guy in the truck and the girl.
Yeah, they didn't know what they were doing
What
either,
country
huh?
song is that? Do I know that country song? Maybe? I don't know.
God, this is gonna suck.
Oh, just think how much you'll love it when you have all that power going. This is going to make you...
Rich and famous?
No.
I didn't think so.
1,500 megawatts?
That's not very much.
No, that is nothing.
My God. Just... Well, then I guess it's a good thing you want to use 250 uranium, but yeah, just think.
I know. I already look
See,
at
we're only making 50, so you have to make another...
Don't go there. It's just gonna give me a headache.
Okay, well, shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, I'm gonna have to ramp up just to build a ramp. This is crazy.
Welcome to my world.
Yep. Now I gotta go find where my ramp is that I ramped to from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. By accident. Oh, I did. I went the wrong way and I found it anyway. Hot damn. Woo.
Well, sometimes a blind here can find the food as well.
Yes.
No?
Yes, this is quite true. All right.
1,
So
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I have this silica. I have to power it yet.
Well, I'm almost.
And then conveyor it down and around. And this is what I was talking about, having a train loop at the bottom somewhere, but we still have to run conveyors and all this other shit. So I don't know. I need input. You know, I need input. So I don't know what I'm doing here.
I tried to help.
I'm just building die.
I know. I'm giving myself a freaking headache with this. Jeez. I'm not kidding. I'm trying to think of these numbers and all this, and beacons and all this other stuff that I've already built that's all over the world. And I guess this is like the ultimate clusterfuck, if you... I don't know what else to call it. So, you know, I mean, this is a lot of conveying of crap. My God. I mean, it's all here. It's like having to rebuild all over again just to build nuclear. I mean, it's really weird.
Oh man, that stinks. How come this didn't turn out right?
I don't know. Where are you? Let's see. No, that's the train.
Oh, I went off your original, but it's not.
No, I said build. The working platform is where the reactor is. That's the working platform.
I thought I was. I went from the L off to the side of the working platform and came in and...
Okay, I'm coming. It may not be anything wrong.
Evidently,
because the train line
wasn't as straight as I thought it was.
The train line itself is the elevation that the entire world is at. Okay. So everything was based off of the hub.
Well, now I got to redo this because I'm...
Okay, I'm coming. Let me see.
No.
Don't start redoing stuff. Let's see if we can fix it or whatever. So... But there is a slight discrepancy, and I still haven't figured out, other than it's based on what floors you start with. And somehow it puts that grid out of cattywampus, and... You know,
it's like perpendicular to everything. I don't like it.
Okay, I'm trying to find you. Okay, you're over here. You are. Okay. So. Okay. Yeah, that's. Okay, you did not follow the instructions. The floor that the reactor is on is the working floor. Okay, everything else can be, you don't have to take it down. You can just leave it there. Just go ahead and run what you were running. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. So, it's at the right elevation or pretty darn close, so don't fret it.
It'll be fine. I'll just redo it.
No, you don't have to redo it. Why? You don't have to redo it. So, that's why I started redoing this like 3 weeks ago, and then realized, because we were trying different elevations, because we got to go up for pumps, we got to go down for supplies. I was trying to find a happy medium, never found one. So, yeah, Ranger, it was the latest version of the Matrix is really disappointing, to say the least. So, because I think most of the construction will occur over on, on this side over here. That's why I was going to put another train loop down here, so that the train could pick up and deliver items. But it's so spread out everywhere that I don't know if that would actually work. So, that's the problem. I have to go take a break. So.
Yes, you do.
I do.
And I think Don needs a break too. And I need to stretch my legs
Yep.
just a tiny bit.
Don't overdo it, Helena, please. We need you here. We love you too
That's
much.
why I am gonna
Yeah. Don,
allow myself,
if you need to
actually,
take a break, take a break. I'll be back in
to take
just
a
a few
walk.
minutes. So, oh, wait a minute. I didn't want that to happen.
Also, I need to hunt for cookies.
I'm out of cookies. I have no cookies.
I'm not sure if I have any cookies. If not, I think I do have a chocolate bar hidden away somewhere.
I have a stash of granola bars. So, I'll be back.
I should have a stash of chocolate bars somewhere. Well, I can say two good things about the new Matrix movie.
What's
They
that?
did a hell of a job with the CGI. Absolutely nailed it on
What's
that
that?
front. The CGI
On what?
on the new Matrix movie.
Oh, I don't know if I watched it. When did it come out?
Worst part is I watched it 2 days ago. Do I remember the date? Hell no.
Which one is the new one? I know that sounds stupid, but
No. It's a fair question. Absolutely fair. See now, Keanu Reeves and that beautiful actress that plays his counterpart,
yeah.
they somehow ended up inside of the Matrix again. And then having to get out of it
Ah,
again.
this must be the one that's went through.
But they made an entire sort of cybernetic slash, well, I would say wasteland douche kind of electronic city where the real humans that were out of the Matrix tried to survive.
Well, we
Which
have.
was kind of cool. But the whole storyline and the plot in it, yeah. It was watchable, sure, but enjoyable? Not for the right reasons. I enjoyed watching the architecture and the CGI aspects of it, and the costuming, of course. But besides that, not so much.
Oh, everybody has their own tastes. I don't know.
But for building inspiration, I wasn't mad at it completely. Not absolutely mad at it. No. Do I want to watch it again? No. Okay, let's find that chocolate bar. I'll be right back, guys. chocolate required.
Oh, wow.
Never checked out the Animatrix. No. Did they make an animated thing of it as well? Huh. I
Alrighty, I'm back.
I'll come back. I'm having chocolate.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so anyway, Dawn, the train elevation, the track that you see here, okay, not the one way up there, but the one that we're standing at, is the same elevation as the train at the hub. And I picked that because of the height of an elevator, basically. And then followed that train line all the way around the planet, basically, until I got to here. So that's how this came about. So I know it sounds stupid, but it is what it is. So
Fine.
So this working elevation was just arbitrarily based off of the height of the train line. And like I said, I was originally going to build this much higher. And Rob and Helena both said, why? And I said, I don't know why. I said, as long as we're above the trees mostly, that's all that really matters. So the diagonal that you're running at is the height of the train line. So if you ran that all the way across, it would connect perfectly with the train as far as the elevation goes. Why it has this, I cannot figure out why it has this 8th floor snafu in it. I don't understand it. So, but like I said, I did find out that
It's all right.
because the train tracks work over it just fine. But it has something to do with on the grid, on the world grid, okay, it depends on what floor you start with. And I don't understand why it would, but that seems to be the case because I did this in another location and all I did was raise 2 vertical columns. Okay, I zoomed 2 columns and then tried to connect them, and sure enough, the one I started with the quarter floor and the one with the full floor did not come out at the same height. No matter what I did, but when I took down the quarter floor one and replaced it with the full foundations, everything matched. So I'm not sure why. It has something to do, I'm sure, with how the stuff clips through the ground. Has something to do with that height deviation. That's the only thing I could come up with. So, and I've never heard anybody explain it. Okay,
Maybe there is no good explanation for
yeah,
it.
and
This
just
case.
like the thing about the trains that nobody talks about is that there's 2 different types of block detector. One's a path detector, one is a standard block detector. They essentially do the exact same thing, but they're not directly compatible. So it's weird how I just use block detectors now because what happened when I tried using the path, it blocks everything. So, but there's no priority, is what I'm saying. So, in other words, if you have a path detector with a bunch of crossing tracks, the first train to enter that path takes control of all the intersections. That's it. That's all it does. And all the other trains will stop. Okay, I can do the same with block detectors. So what's the point? So, don't know.
The point is, there is no point.
No, exactly. So we have a name here that I can't even pronounce. Give me 1800 something and I will buy a PC for my something and my brother. Okay. Well, that's really cool? If you give me $1 million, I will give you $600. So, there you go. Uh,
Well, I don't have a $600, let
I
alone a million.
yes, I am the poorest
I
YouTuber out here. You're hitting up the wrong YouTuber. Let's put it that way, because I don't make
well,
bupkis on
you're not
this.
the poorest YouTuber. We are.
Yes. Is Russ really quitting modding?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened? He seems to have disappeared when I asked him.
Well, he had enough of people's shenanigans and bullshit.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. I kind of wondered when that would happen. So, and I'm sorry if I contributed to the bullshit and the shenanigans. So, I've tried to support Russ the best way I know how, but obviously it was inadequate.
Well, I can only say I tried to do the same, Di, but
I know.
if he feels like that's it, then that's it.
Yep.
And as his bestie, all I can do is be there.
Understood.
Oh shit! I forgot. Thank God, there's water under here.
Did you fall? Are you okay?
Yep, I'm good.
She went kaplush. So, I need to run some power
Well,
poles.
don't be as well like me.
Oh, that's right. I was going to put a train line in up here. That's what I was doing. So I can run
Bad
power.
enough I do that shit.
Yeah, you and me both.
Come on, where's my ding? Really?
Really? We have no idea where you left it.
I have stuff in my hand and I can't access it.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Try to go into build mode and exit build mode.
That is the weird. Yep, and it gave me one piece of thing and now it won't give me the rest of it.
That's the multiplayer snafu.
Yep.
I had to go back, select what I wanted, and then go back in and out of build mode.
Yep.
Yep.
The hell kind of crap is that?
Well, it happens to me.
That is the shenanigans they don't want to talk about.
Yes. You know, everything is glorious and wonderful until you run into one of these snafus. You know, it's like the build thing that we found in Osiris. You know, nobody talks about it, but yeah, it's got a problem. So, but let's not talk about it, anybody. So,
Now, what you're talking about?
yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. Most infuriating.
I don't want the flowers. I want berries. Good, good, good.
Okay,
So the copper is over here,
Yep.
and the iron is over that away.
I have no idea where you at, but sure.
yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm by the copper.
Yes.
The iron's over where Helena was.
Right.
I was there briefly, filling up my pockets.
Is that where I put the ramp? Oh, I put the ramp on the wrong side. Well, that figures. Okay. Take the ramp out. Sure. We can do that. Move the ramp to the other side.
Do this instead, I think.
We'll put the ramp on this side. So we're gonna move our stuff out that way, and we need a ramp over here. But we don't want to interfere with the train line, but the train line has to get moved. Oops, I just took my ramp out, and I'm looking for my ramp. Oh boy. I'm having one of those days. I'm having one of those days.
Oh,
But
well.
at least you can blame it on your mind not being what it used to be.
Yes, I can.
That's nice.
I don't
Sorry.
have that excuse yet.
Yeah.
I can have any excuse I want. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, but some are more plausible than others. That's the point, so,
Oh, I see.
yes.
Pick on.
Yes, of course.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Yep. So now you know how it works, Don. So,
Sure.
I wasn't trying to pick on
Oh,
anybody.
I know. I was
Because
just
dinos, I don't mean it as seriously as it sounded.
absolutely hilarious. Anyway, I mean, for Pete's sakes, they're trying to. Comedy always makes fun of somebody, and they don't even want comedians to be comedians anymore. So,
yeah.
what do you
It's
expect?
pretty disappointing,
The comedy routines suck lately.
There is no comedy anymore. They've sucked it dry, you know.
It's like, yeah, well, there used to be.
Yeah,
Like,
used to
So,
be
are
being
you
the
allowed to
operative
make
it's
word.
like,
fun of...
oh, well, they were funny, but, they're not funny anymore. Well, why aren't they funny anymore? Because they're not telling funny jokes or making it funny. I mean, I don't remember Eddie Murphy ever doing a really bad skit
Nope.
or jokes
Or
ever.
George Carlin.
Or George Carlin or Richard Pryor. For God's sakes, could you imagine? They would.
They would crucify him nowadays.
Jesus God.
My
And
God.
he was funny as shit.
Pryor?
Oh my God.
Oh God, he was
Yes.
hysterical.
Yep.
He's one of those people. He's one that I've always wanted to see live, and yeah, never got the
Uh,
opportunity.
I didn't either. Yeah.
So same with Carlin. He was in Chicago twice, and both times I couldn't. First time I couldn't afford the tickets. It was
Yeah.
just it got to the point in my spot in my life where I was having trouble putting gas in the car and food on the table, so type
Yeah.
of thing. So yeah, it wasn't fun. So
That never is.
nope. Okay, so I gotta put a train station in so that I can run power.
Okay.
And also bring in, this is going to be a problem. I can see this now. I'm not going to be able to do this the way I was hoping to. I don't think.
Okay.
It's the way the train lines are working out. I guess we'll see. What else can you do? It's going to have to be creative, in other words. I'm just not that creative.
Well, unlucky for you, you got a creative person on your side. Does it work all of the time? No.
Yeah. I'm just hoping Russ takes a sabbatical and you know, I think it would be really crappy for the community to lose him as a mod author. So, but that's my opinion.
Well, I think so too, but again, if he feels like his contribution and his work is not being
appreciated
enough, yes.
Yeah. I can't even put down a workbench. I need rod.
Build something to make rod. We've got iron nodes all over the place.
I would like to build something to make rod, but I need rod to build something to make rod.
Okay.
I don't have enough to put a workbench down.
Okay. I'll come over and help you here. We'll do something here. Let me just
put a workbench down. Where are you at? I'll come to you.
Well, there's workbenches all over the place. I can just drop.
I can't.
Unless Elena's been stealing them again. I don't know, so.
I haven't been stealing anything. I just clean up my workspace after me.
Okay. You'll be back.
If you know where a workbench is, that'll be good.
I could make you one.
That would be great.
That is absolutely
Give me
true.
2 seconds, and then I'll make you one.
I cannot argue that statement in the least. People are what they are, and yeah, they can be cruel. I'm just an asshole, and I admit it. So,
Well, I can be an asshole, but I try not to.
yeah, well, I try not to be either, but unfortunately, it comes so naturally. Okay, so as the way I wanted to build this facility up here, how I wanted to build it, I should say, maybe would be the way to put it. Well, I guess we could run all the belts underneath. I could flip
Did I
it.
run past you? Where did you go?
I could.
Oh, okay.
I can flip the.
I'm somewhere.
I'm almost there. I think I see you building. Yeah.
I just want to finish up.
It's just not going to be the size I was hoping it was
So,
going to be. So.
I am gonna put down a workbench for you.
And then I need it. Then it's going to have to go
The
back over here
second
and merge
production.
into this one.
You will need a equipment or a crafting bench.
I need a crafting bench.
Une crafting bench.
So we're going to have to
There
come
you
over
go.
here.
Thank you.
And that train line's going to go over that way. So it's going to split into a Y. But why?
I needed more cable, so I'm stealing some of the copper wiring.
We need it to go to here. This is going to be tough, guys. Yeah, we're going to have to...
I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee while I'm cranking out these.
Go get yourself
Mods
a
here.
cup.
Alright,
Me, I got coffee, and I got a monster in front of me right now.
there you go. So that's where I want this to be.
So, at some point, I might be crawling a bit more on my chair than normal. So, yeah. Just a heads up.
Need more foundations.
Okie dokie, mon ami. If you have to leave for a bit, that is a-okay. Just
Yeah.
as long as you come back here.
Yes, you must return. We will hold you to your promise. You will be admonished if you fail. Once you become a regular on this channel, we expect you to be here. That's all there is to it. There are no excuses. Nothing is accepted. Am I
That's not entirely true.
okay. Damn. I thought
Don't scare away the new person.
I thought I could just, shemiel and shemazel,
Bye.
What?
Once we get them in here, we gotta keep them in here.
Oh yeah. That's the I knew there was a plan, I just forgot what it was. Okay.
Well, let me remind ya.
Well, thank you, dear. I needed reminding, because I'm a putz. So, let's
right.
see. What?
Where on earth are you at?
Building a train station, because I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, there you are. I'm coming!
So.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm good at platforming.
I think I just built it in the wrong spot. No, I got it right. Damn! Something is going wrong here. I don't know what it is, but it's not,
It's not me! I promise, I'm not doing anything.
How do I get this right? I don't know how long this is going to be.
I don't know either. Do you need me to get out of the way?
Yeah, take 20 steps to the rear.
I don't want to.
Oh, I'm out of cable,
Why are you,
so it doesn't
why are
matter.
you trying to make me go backwards?
Then it's a good thing I set up so we can have more cable here.
Yes!
Yes.
Come
We're
on.
gonna need cable.
Let's go get you some cable. I need some more cable too. Maybe
Come
just
on.
go the right way. That would help too. Come on.
Uh-oh,
love
you know
you,
what? I
Lynn.
think I covered my walkway. Shit.
No.
No? Okay.
Right here.
I'm lost. Again. Oh, over that way. Alright. I knew there was one here somewhere.
Yes, but it's a bit,
Discombobulated, yes.
What?
That's because it's gonna
it's
be
fine.
it's gonna be taken down soon. So
I know.
Because there's
It's this fine bit.
a new one.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, you can't. That won't work. Or maybe it does work. I don't know. Does it work?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How do you think I got over there in the first
I
place?
don't know. Julie, hello. How are you?
I made it come true. Julie's here.
She's here. She's here.
Oh, Julie. I thought you said something, Billy.
No.
No, Julie.
I can't hear no properly, evidently.
The matron of the channel. And Tuesday's playthrough, the Julie P. Boots playthrough, is named after her.
Yep.
So.
Well, 75 and 75, we got 140 quickwire going.
I hope so.
Well, it's going. It's making as much as I could.
Well, that's not much cable, but I'll take it.
I just set it up, Di.
Oh, okay.
Up.
I thought
Just set it up.
Oh, okay. I thought we had. Oh, that's copper sheeting it's making. That's right. So.
And now it's making wire as well.
Well, I'm building a train station. Mainly because we need more power in here. Because all we're running on is geothermal right now, which is probably pretty close to being maxed out. And so I'm dazed and confused on this nuclear stuff. So Dawn's here helping out, and
Which is awesome.
yes, and she started telling me all about it, and I immediately got a pounding headache. So I thought I should go do something that I know how to do, which is build a train, and see where it goes from there. But I think
I made some quick wire.
Yep.
Oh,
Set up some more concrete as well. Wasn't Don's way. Was a tiny bit in Di's way. Got killed.
Yep. The usual.
Pretty much.
So, yeah, this is going to be a lot more complicated than I thought. But we we have all the materials here to actually do it. It's just, what do we bring in from the outside? So, I'm sitting here doing a train line. Or not, a train station, I mean, because I need the power. And I think I accidentally covered my walkway. So, I have to go back and figure out what I accidentally covered. So, or if I did, it sure looks like it. I don't know.
I think it did.
So.
And some of the pathways that we have, I have given up on. So.
Yeah, they're very confusing because we built them as we were going, and then things keep changing. So, yeah. We're going to have to start adding some hypertubes, I think. So, to get up and down, because it's taking a ridiculously long time to run from one end of the swamp to the other.
It's not that bad.
Okay, it's not that bad. I stand corrected.
It takes a bit, but it's not that horrible.
It is to me. So, how many stations am I going to be able to get in here? I have no idea. It's 3, I think. Maybe one more. I hope. Maybe 2 more. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I want as many as I can get on this station. On this platform thingy here. Now what am I out of? Oh, heavy modular frames. Crap.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay.
See, now, since we got the train stations here, I can be sneaky about it.
Yes. You can stick it in the box and I can come and get it.
Yeah, you get my 1 stack and I keep the small stack to myself.
Okay. Sounds fair. Good, because I only needed 2 to finish putting the stations in. I don't know how many stations I got though. So that's part of the problem.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a really quick week. The live streams have been doing exceptionally well. I appreciate everybody who comes. And it's just been going swell.
It's been
So,
going swimmingly
yes,
for you.
although receiving the news about Russ is very disheartening, but understandable. I had wondered if he was going to, keep going or not. So I know he's been getting
Well, we are
frustrated.
gonna finish up the UWF city course, but after that, I'm pretty sure it's done.
Yep. Well, like I said, I've been expecting it, so um, it's not unexpected. Let's put it that way. So
What is that down there?
So we need this power line. We need a power. Oh, we're going to put that right here, I think, for now. We'll figure out the rest later.
Yes.
So this train now has to come out of here and turn and go over to back over here. And then I need a line going out this way. So okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. God, I still can't figure out how he... I've watched it 3 times, this video, how he did the 3x3, and I have to do a 4x4. And I can't seem to figure out how he actually does it. I don't understand. 1, 2, 3. So, okay. See if I can figure this out. He goes 1, 2, 3, and then he goes 1, 2, 3, and he brings this to this end right here, and somehow we got it to work, and maybe that's just how that works, like that. This is going to be a problem. I already got a problem. I always have problems. Yeah, it doesn't really go straight. Let's try that. Okay. Because I need, for this, there's going to be a switch here, so it's going to also go the other way. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. We need a switch here. Nope, wrong way. Damn it. Try that again. It needs to... There we go. I think that... Is that right? Or is it that way? That way, I think. Yeah. So we come off of there. 1, 2, 3. And it has to go to here. One more. Right there. And go. Well, it does seem to kind of work. It's the tightest 90-degree turn you can make. So that's what I've been trying to figure out for a long time. And it still doesn't look straight to me, but okay, we're just going to go with it.
So, hey,
Hey,
Di,
yeah.
I need to know, are we making silica here, and where is it so we can run it over?
Silica is
Or
where
are
I,
you...
I is where I am at. I was just about to power it all up, and I want to connect my train line here so I don't forget. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem here real quick.
Oh, you're bringing it over by train?
No. It's going to come over by conveyor.
Okay.
I could bring it over by train. Well, it'd still be too far. Unless we put a loop on the lower section, it wouldn't work. Does that make sense?
All right.
Probably not. But it could be done, if that's what you're asking. So, if you want to come over and start connecting up the silica, that would be great.
Ready on it.
Oh, I'm in the process of routing power to it, so we can... Oh, yep, you can do it that way. Yep, and then come just up to the top of the platform, right to here. And there's the wire, right there. So... Then I just have to find a break in this line here. Oh shit, almost went too far. Okay, which is going to be over there someplace. Probably. It's probably all one piece. Yep. So...
You have enough oscillators being made that you can train?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We need 2 or 3 per minute. Well, 2 per minute for this, but you'll need more if you're going to put in more.
Okay, we can go... I have 2 machines making oscillator. What are oscillators normally made at? 2 per minute, right?
1 something.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, we'll have to go...
Yeah.
We'll have to go check. I'm pretty sure I have 2 machines making oscillators.
I have it down that we need 2 lines making crystal oscillators.
I have two lines making crystal oscillators right now, and
they're not being used for anything else.
nope, they are being used. But it's like that line is. Yeah, I'd have to show it to you, I guess, because I'm not.
Well, if it's being used, then you're not
Okay.
making enough. That's my only point.
Okay, so but only part of the line is being used. That's what I'm saying. It's not even using 1 oscillator a minute or something.
Right.
So,
But if they're only making 1.25 a minute each oscillator machine, and I need 2,
yeah, I see what you're saying.
using-
Yes. Okay, I gotcha. I'm confused as always. Don't fret. Okay, why does this not seem like it's working right? Maybe it is. I don't know. This is not going to work. This is not going to go well, folks. My train line is boogered. We'll figure something out. No, we won't. I hope. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's not going to work. Not the way I was hoping. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll see what happens here, folks. Take this back over to here. Nope, ain't gonna make it. Son of a gun. Alright. Start all over. Oh, but that one worked. Okay, we'll go that way. Shit. Okay. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 possible things to drop off here. So...
Right.
Okay, so we got the silica is powered up.
Yeah.
And we're going to run silica now. understand that, but that's okay.
It's filling up some boxes.
Okay. So out this line here should be yes, here it is. Going down to the elevation that we're going to be working at. So that's where that silica, and we need 50 silica. So what I wanted to do is have it go into a box because it's making like over 200 silica, and then split it using overflow, but you precluded that. So that's all right. We'll just come off the bottom box, the bottom line there, I guess, and then head down here and zigzag over to the production area. I'm okay, Rob. It's good to know that you're okay. It's a migraine day, so
Oh, yikes.
yeah, I know they're not fun. So
Hence the oh, yikes.
yeah. Okay, why does this not seem to be producing the amount of silica I thought it should be? Something is not working. Did I forget to hook up some belts? Well, something is not working. Let's go see over here because my silica is stuck. I probably forgot to hook up all the belts. I did. That might have something to do with it. Okay. Damn autosaves. Actually, this needs to be a Mark 1 right here. There we go. That should work. Okay, so if this thing works like it's supposed to, hopefully. Anyway, so now we're going to get some silica. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Now it's cranking. Okay. So... Alrighty. Helena is running conveyors.
Pulse.
Yeah, we could just run a Mark 1 belt because that's all we really need. So... Ooh, it's probably not gonna go that far. Nope. Okay. I might have to... Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong line. That's alright. He can fix that.
Oh,
Know the feeling.
Oh.
want to be on the phone all the time. Jesus.
Wait a minute. Who wants to be on the phone? Your boyfriend?
Yeah. Oh, I'm browsing. Well, okay, but you're not talking, so I'm gonna let you go now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hope you don't mind we're
Take that.
confused. So,
That's all right. I got the rods running, so we don't have much going on. I was thinking about putting the beacon line in.
oh man, why did it do that? Okay.
The only thing I was wondering is did you want me to put it up top here, closer to the, or just run it all below? Like, down by the, because I need, where the hell is it? Oh yeah, it's quite a ways away.
Okay, what do we need for beacons? We need what?
Cable, wire. I either have to bring the rod and plate down by the cable and wire, or the cable and wire down by. It makes more sense to bring the rod and the plate down by the wire because it's closer to where we need it to be, right?
No. The manufacturing, other than the mining process, okay, everything it can be built on the manufacturing floor. So, what you're building beacons is a secondary process. So, in other words, if it's coming out of a mine, it's being built on the ground just to make things simple. And then the boxes are going to be lifted to this floor, and then we'll be feeding off those boxes. So, or those conveyor lines, whatever the case may be. That was the plan. I suck at this. Like I said, I've never done anything like this, so it is what it is.
All right, here's cable.
Yeah,
And
just started making cables. So
You have what you call it up here, but we don't have any wire.
we have wire.
Well, the wire is being made.
Yeah, I need cable and I need wire and I need.
Yeah, and the cable is being made too because I was almost on
I see the
cable.
cable is being made.
So,
Mm,
and now I need
Well,
to
they-
get
they-
more iron plating. And some more rods. And some more everything.
Okay, Julie, you take care.
Are you off, Julie? Oh,
Have a good night.
hi, sweetie.
Oh, so it is. Oh, I need heavy modular frames.
Well, I don't have many on me, but I have some.
Well, we can take the train back to. Why don't we take the
I
train
need
back to
10.
the hub and go
Yes.
and supply up? What do you guys think? Because I'm good running low
Yes,
on
please.
stuff. Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Let's all head to the
You
train.
got 10 to drop? Or no?
No,
I probably got 10.
but we're going back to the hub and fill our pockets.
Yeah, so let's just head to the train and we'll go take a ride to the hub and we'll be back. So,
Are you coming? John?
I don't know why she doesn't respond.
Oh, she's coming.
She must be talking to her boyfriend again.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Is he texting you and being super duper annoying?
Don't make me
That's
come to
what they
Wisconsin.
always do.
Don't make me come to Wisconsin. You're not going to like it if I show up.
Oh.
Well, I really want to go to Wisconsin right now. Have a chat with your boyfriend. No need to text
Yeah.
Dawn while Dawn is on stream, having a great time with her friends.
That's right.
And I'm hoping he's hearing this.
Yeah, I've been suffering from severe headaches most of my life, all of my adult life.
They suck.
Yeah, some of my doctors said it was because I've had too many head injuries.
Well, it's
So-
a nice excuse, right? Oh, you've been hitting your head too many times, Di.
Yeah.
That's why you get headaches.
Yeah, so...
It's not caused by other things, no.
Hey, Hawk!
Hello, Dalton.
So, yes, everybody on board? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
And Christian?
Yeah,
Oh my.
we're having a full house today. We've got some new people stop by, which is awesome.
Dalton and
But we got Spinnies on YouTube.
I
you
did,
can't find Wisconsin in a paper bag, huh? Is that what you mean there, Hawk? It's Jabe.
Okay, it's back. Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know if it's my computer's trying. It didn't happen. This did not happen at all yesterday. Today it's happening. I don't understand it. I don't know what's going on. I can't diagnose it. It could be update. My computer trying to do updates. I thought it was my Wi-Fi, but it's not because I'm hardwired in. I didn't lose the internet. It's just my computer is doing something that occupies its processes, and then it comes back. I don't know what's causing it. So
I don't know either.
I thought it was a thermal problem, but if it was, then technically it should have shut down the computer. So, I go to blue screen, it wouldn't just pause. So it makes like.
But I don't see you on YouTube anymore.
You don't see me? I see me.
I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm talking
Because
to
I
Hawk.
had to play Flash.
Go see that on YouTube.
Because of the silly spinnies. And we're almost at the hub. Oh joy. I love that Christmas building.
So do
Makes
I.
me sad there's so many months to Christmas again.
People were quite impressed with it. I showed it off last week. They were duly,
I really like it.
duly impressed.
Still
Oh,
makes
cool.
me very happy.
I'm glad to hear they have skellies back. I mean, the forts are okay, but to be honest about it,
Skelly hunting.
I like skelly hunting.
See?
It's more, it seems to be more nautical or whatever. I don't know. The forts are okay, but we've done all 6 of them. Okay, so now what? Yeah.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Yes.
Killing skellies and drinking all of the grog.
So that's interesting. Where am I? Well, I don't know.
I
Yeah.
need normal material thingy materials. Oh well.
That's what I was just
That's
checking.
that.
I'm doing okay there. Doing okay there. Let's see. And then while we're heading back, I'll go by where the oscillators are, and we can take a look at them.
Oh yeah, oscillators.
And we got quick wire being made over there. I'm trying to remember. I got beacons being made over.
I don't know. It doesn't look like you have any
What?
industrial beam gone.
Yeah, not here. I don't have industrial beam here. So there's another place that we have to stop to get steel and industrial beams and stuff. It's on the way back. Because all my industrial beams are being used to make heavy modular frames or something. I forgot what they're being used, but anyway. Okay, Dalton, sorry. Got the game on the brain. So, take care.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, I get them from weather also, but I just randomly...
Ready to go.
Not me.
I have a headache every day of my life, so I was in a very bad car wreck, and it stuffed my head onto the top of my spine and cracked the socket. So I have a pinched nerve at the base of the skull, and I get these blinding freaking headaches. So
Yeah, headaches suck.
yeah, but most of the time it's just like, if you ever been whacked in the head with a bat, kind of pain. You know, it just aches. You know, after the initial shock. So waiting for Helena to come back, and off we go. I think.
I used to have really horrible migraines.
Yep.
I don't have them anymore. It
Well,
was
it's a good thing that you don't have them anymore.
Thank God.
But they suck.
I usually have it once or
now
twice.
I just have sinus headaches.
Yeah, I get
Chicken.
those.
They can be
bad now.
horrible too.
I get those. I
Yeah.
get the migraines.
Well, my migraines used to lay me up in bed for 3 days. When that happened, because my medicine wouldn't work, I'd end up having to go to the doctor, and they'd give me a shot
Yeah,
of
cortisol.
Demerol and something else. And
Cortisol.
my husband barely had time to drive me home before I'd be out for 18 hours.
Yep.
And I called it my reboot.
Kind of is when it's that severe.
Yeah, they've checked, you know, fluids and all kinds of crap in my head, and they MRI'd it, and yeah, my skull's been fractured like 9 times. So yeah, I guess I've taken a few hits to the head. So one too many car wrecks.
Lady,
So
Helena's ready.
oh, okay, great. Oops, wrong button again.
I'm
All
sorry
right.
for being quiet, but I'm trying to stifle a big sneeze.
Ah.
Allergies, yippee.
Okay, so we gotta go.
Ooh, you're having cookies.
Who's
I don't
having
usually
cookies?
bother with cookies unless they're Girl Scout cookies. I can't buy them anymore.
Who is having cookies?
Not me.
Not me.
I thought you said you were.
No, I was trying to stifle a big sneeze. Allergy
Oh.
season, sweetheart. And
Yeah.
it stuck.
Allergies do stink. I never had them when I was younger.
I'm trying to remember if I am making a case steel beam. I think I am down here, but don't hold me to it. Uh-oh. It said do not enter, and I entered anyway. I might have fucked up. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Did it say do not enter?
Yeah, I got a train somewhere. He's going down, so that's not...
Yeah, the boyfriend says it's because I don't go outside enough. And I'm like, okay, but you want to go outside, drive to a store, and then browse. I don't find that fun. I hate shopping.
Oh, I can't stand... Yeah, I can't stand shopping.
I don't mind shopping as long as I can do it at my speed, which is as fast as I can do it. Possible. So I can get out of there and be done with
That's
it.
what I am. I get my shit and I get the hell out. I
Yeah.
don't want to fucking stand and browse around.
No.
Nope. He wants to browse around and check around on prices, and I can't remember that shit, but well, I seen this for this price at this store and this for that price at this store, and I'm like, man, you got too much fucking time on your hands.
Yeah, really?
Well, I like to do some research offhand online first to see where I can.
Oh, I do
best
research
deal.
at big purchases, but I mean, this is down to like hot dogs and fucking
No,
cheeseburgers and
No.
baked beans and
No.
every fucking penny you can save. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
see, I can't
Well,
do
my
that
first
either.
mom-
And I'm like,
do the
okay,
same
that's
thing.
fine, but I like this brand, and the reason is because it has flavor. And they're like, well, this one's cheaper. Yeah, well, in order for me to eat that, I gotta add a shit ton of spices.
Right.
And spices are
Which
not
is
cheap
fine,
either.
I don't have a problem with it, but unless it's complete shit, then, you know, there's no amount of spicing it up you can do.
Yeah, there's only
No.
so many ways you can fix dog food. You know, it's still dog food. You know?
Exactly.
You know, so sorry, it's just how I feel about it.
But
So,
yeah, my foster mom likes to get the best deals too. She really does.
Well,
and I
yeah,
love her for it.
that's like,
But
there's...
me, I get what I normally get, and that's it.
yeah, I have like 3 brands of hot dogs that I will consume.
Well, I don't eat anything unless it's natural casing, so.
So...
Natural casing for me, and also a minimum of 94% pure meat.
I don't remember the last time I had an Oscar Mayer wiener.
And no additives.
As far as
None.
I haven't eaten an Oscar Mayer wiener since I was a child. I just won't eat them. I hate them. They taste horrible.
Exactly.
They're like
They
the
sound
worst tasting
horrible.
crap I've ever ate. So
I think I saw something about Oscar Mayer's hot dogs on Smashed on YouTube.
Yeah.
And
I'm more of a brat person anyway.
oh, I love a good brat, but it's
But
hard to
then
get a
again,
good
I live in
brat.
Wisconsin, so
Yeah, you
what
got
do you
you got
expect?
some great brats up there.
does that mean there is
Why
a
would
nice
why
pocket
would I want
of,
to have a hot dog when I can have a brat?
Yeah,
so
or-
there's a
or-
nice pocket of German?
or a good
People
Italian
there.
sausage.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah.
Well, we don't get Italian sausages here,
Oh god.
unfortunately.
Where are
I
we
wish.
going?
Okay, this is
have no
where I hope. I might be wrong, or maybe I was gonna do it and I never did. I'm hoping that there's reinforced steel beam here, because this is my steel plant right here. And nope, I don't have it being made yet. Oh fuck.
You said it
Whoopsie.
up to being made, or
It was.
No.
I never made it here, so
that would be a no.
that would be a no. Oh, I know where they're at. We gotta go. We have to run. Well, okay, I know where they're at. I remember now. Okay, let's get back on the train. We have to make a loop-de-loop. So I know.
Make a look
Well,
for
you got
Yes. Okay, but I do have them being made. I know where they're at. Because I needed them for something else too, so I decided to make them at another location. So, but I got still.
board.
I probably should have grabbed some beam. But that's all right. Hit the wrong button.
Hands and feet inside of the vehicles doing the ride.
At all times. Okay, is there a train coming? I don't want to screw this up too bad. No, I don't see one.
Mind the gap.
Yep.
Mind the gap.
I do have a green light, so we're going for it. All right.
hilarious. I look at YouTube and you're still at the box. We're
Yep.
talking about being on the train.
Yeah, I know. It's goofy.
YouTube delay, right?
That's all right.
Yeah, YouTube delay.
Which is very frustrating, especially when Di is building and I'm trying to help her find shit.
Yes.
Reminding Di that there's a delay.
Yep.
Stop scrolling so fast.
Yeah, if you just tell me, yeah, I mean, I can stop what I'm doing. And I saw the other train already make the loop, so we're good. So I know where I'm going. Maybe. Sort of. I hope so.
Some shit.
Yeah, kind of one of those deals.
Don't
Here's the
walk
thing.
too close to me.
When we were working on this the last couple of weeks, I realized that I was going to have to bring material from some other locations other than what I had planned, and so I had put additional train lines in to make those connections a bit easier. So rather than having to run all the way around the entire layout, that's why I have these loop backs, so you could actually, I can loop it back, at, you know, via a station.
Loops around itself.
As the longest you'll have to wait for is the 15 to 30 seconds that a train is loading or unloading. So it's not a huge delay compared to having to run, halfway around the frickin' layout.
Oh, we're going close to Julie's house to get the beams, right?
Yeah, actually. Well, not real close, but
Well, it's close in the grand scheme of things.
it is.
But do remember the shenanigans of making stuff here. Did we
Oh
miss a
god,
break?
yeah, this was a nightmare.
I think we might have missed a break.
Nope. We're gonna stop right here.
Yes, but I...
Oh, my break! Yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying. Sorry. Whoopsie. Okay. Encased steel beams are here. Upstairs, I believe. So, and they're just
We
sitting here.
have to wrap up of filling our pockets.
Yeah. So there's the well, maybe they're not here. Here's the concrete. Oh man, didn't I put in case steel beams here? Oh, please tell me. Oh, here they are. They're even tagged. See, pictures and everything. Oh God, yeah, I did miss my break. I'm getting punchy. I need to get a cup of coffee, I think. So,
Well, on your break.
yes. So when I realized I was going to need encased steel beams to do nuclear, so I built this, but didn't realize I did not have a track to get from here easily to there and back. So the plan was to be able to
Oh,
stop.
anyway, you got
Yes. So we have encased steel
beams
beams.
back there too.
Yeah. So and then we have the other plant has beam pipe and concrete. So anyway, yes. So the one that we stopped at that has no
I'm
station.
gonna stand on the train and wait for you guys to get back from your break.
Okay.
My pockets are full.
Uh-oh. Not supposed to do that. All right. Back in a few.
Mm.
Am I sightseeing? Maybe. Oh, might as well put my hiney on the train too.
Definitely need some coffee.
I always need coffee. Doesn't matter what time of the day, night, morning. Doesn't matter. It's always coffee time. Well, guys, now is the perfect time for you all to take a nice little break yourself. Go for a walk.
I'm walking in place.
That'll go.
But thank you. Yeah, my big ambition today is I vacuumed the floor. And I drank a pot of coffee. Not terrible?
Nope. The small ambition counts too. My ambition for today, besides being here, were making a proper meal for dinner and making sure all of my plants were taken care of, all of them. That I did do.
I suppose we could set down the box for the infused uranium. Well, we ain't gonna really. We could set down the two manufacturers in front of the infused uranium for the uranium fuel units. Get the beacons going, and then we'll have 50% of the 50% of the finished product complete.
And then none of it.
Yeah. So I think we'll need 2 crystal oscillator lines. It sounds like she's got 2, but she's using part of it, which means that she doesn't have enough.
No, but
then we need the electric control rod unit.
Yeah, but I think
2 of
we will
those.
check that out once you get back, where the oscillators are being made. And see if we need to boost that or set up a whole new system for it at the nuclear site.
Well, the thing is she's going to span it. She's going to have to end up having new lines anyway, so I don't know.
I don't know either. What about cookies? Oh yes, I do. I did save for a couple. Honey oats and almond cookie. Yeah. That's another thing I gotta remember to get to the store tomorrow.
Yeah, we haven't even got to the 18 water extractors we need to run 6 nuclear power plants. Each one needs 3 apiece.
Yep. So a whole lot of more shenanigans that's gonna make my brain explode. Besides the caffeine. Oh joy.
But the one beacon line would produce everything you need for the 2 fueled uranium units. Plus, we can put one of them sink or whatever eater up
Sink.
for part eater up sinks. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're gonna need a couple of those at least for the waste product from the uranium. And the nuclear.
There'll be plenty.
Yep.
Because I think one machine makes 7.5 per minute, and I think the uranium fuel rods only need like 1 or 2 apiece. So it's using less than half.
Okay, back at the train, right?
Yep.
Okay, on my way.
Although I heard somebody playing with their chainsaw.
Uh-oh.
That would be me checking my pockets.
Oh,
She's waiting here on the train with me.
okay. Because my train is...
We're sightseeing for just a tiny bit.
Because my train has stalled the train, so because I'm sitting on the
Because I
siding.
got a chainsaw.
All right. Let's get out of the train's way. Wrong button again. Dang.
Oh, we're in a train's way?
Yeah, I don't have a block detector in the right spot, so I have to move a block detector. That's all. Or actually, I need to add a block detector, I think. But it'll start up here in a second, I hope. No, it didn't start. Son of a bitch. Why did it not start?
I don't know.
Probably take a minute for you to get down the track away. I don't know.
No, yeah, I'm hoping hold on for a second. Let me see. Can I
Let's move it. It's behind us.
Yeah, maybe it didn't stop. I don't know. Okay. It's just waiting for me to go.
And the other train is moving.
There's another one coming right behind it.
Yep.
So we gotta choo-choo out of here.
Yep, we're choo-chooing.
Train, choo-choo.
Now get out of their way.
The other train is moving as well.
Should be right on our tail, I hope.
Yeah, there's a train behind us.
Yep. It's going to stop at the oil fields, I think. Pick up rubber.
Crack at the concrete that is just sitting there looking pretty.
Yes. So when you do this, you do have to manually flip the switches, otherwise we'd be going down the wrong tracks and stuff, so... Yeah, when you're in manual mode, you have to pay... The other trains are automated, so... you actually have to pay attention to what you're driving here. You can't just zing along anymore. So... Because of collision. So yeah, I have to make sure to go back and add a block detector in there.
Yep. But see now, that's just another reason for why I do not touch these things. Ooh, missed me.
Man,
So many cool plants in here.
Yep.
I wish I could steal a sample of all of them and put them into a terrarium to see what happened. What happened then? Nah. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
I got an error here. And I know why. I forgot to put the block detectors in. Fortunately, there's no trains on this line except ours.
Right.
Why wouldn't there be a train on this line?
Yeah, because we haven't put one on here yet. This stations don't exist in the necessarily. But the block detectors...
What are we doing here?
Well, we're back at the swamp. So...
Oh.
And downstairs is all of the silica being made and being transported over to the main site, so to speak.
Right.
I'm confused. I don't know where I'm at.
Oh, bless you.
Okay. So without block detectors for the train station...
I don't even... Where the hell is the waterfall?
There is no waterfall.
Yeah, there is.
Yes, but not on this side.
No.
Gotta be on the right side to see the waterfall.
Right.
But, Don, if you follow me... Come on.
That does not need a block detector. Let's see, I'm not even sure I need one here because it's either coming into the station or bypassing it. So...
Yeah.
Do I need... block detector here? That's a good question. Yeah, we don't want a train slamming into a train slowing down, so yeah, we'll put a block detector there. Okay, that works. And then... this needs a block detector. Let's see, we can take this one out, I think. Add it over here. I think that's where we want it. Oh, no, Mr. Bill. No, that's right. Okay, what's wrong with this? Or is that right?
I don't know what is wrong with it. Don, did you get lost? Or did you find your
No,
way?
I'm down here already.
Okay. Well, there is silica coming down your way very soon. I hope.
I need my hover pack. I can't see what I'm doing. For the block detectors. Okay, that... This is a problem right here. So it's going to go left or right, so that's fine. But I need a detector here. So we don't want it to enter this block. So if that block is occupied, We need one here someplace. Come on. Right there. Ought to do. Oops. So that will stop that. And we need a block. Okay, so that's blue. How far back? To there. That should be okay.
Whoa.
So if,
Oh, I must be using an alternate recipe?
so if this block is blue, that train will go there and wait. Yep, that's what we want. Okay, that's good. Okay, seems to be working. I think I got it right. One can only hope. And then
Interesting. So we don't need beacons at all because you don't have that
recipe.
I was using.
Aha!
You need reinforced plate or encased steel
Beam.
beam.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. That's the
and
encased steel beam.
Control rods. Yeah.
Yeah, and I need to build the control rods and
This is 20 per
which
minute.
I believe is stators and rotor or stators and rod. So
20 per minute. Okay.
okay, so that turns red and goes that way. Okay. I think we're good on the dooflotcher here. I hope.
Do you want a storage box in between? I'll just put one anyway.
Doesn't hurt.
Okay, so I think we're good to go here. I'm going to say we're good to go. So what I want to do is bring the encased steel beam. Like I said, I have that other factory that we can build them at. How many steel beam are we going to need per minute? Do we know? We don't know.
Just a second. I can look it up here. I got it. You need 2.5 and 2.5, so
5.
about 3 per minute.
2.5 and 2.5 is 5.
No, 1.5. Sorry.
Oh, okay. 3 per minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how many steel beams are being produced per minute, so I'm afraid to say.
Well, that works out.
Anyway, I have 2 sources of encased steel beam. One's already made and the other one can be made. That's what that steel plant is there for. So it should work out.
So
just
where's the silica? And I'll help you finish bringing it down.
Well, the silica is coming down to you.
It's already coming down, I believe. Yeah.
Yep. It's just taking its sweet old time.
Yeah, because we only need 50, so I use Mark 1 belts.
But it's not hooked up to these machines.
No, because I didn't know where they were needed.
Right.
We're at the same place where these two. Anyway, so I won't worry about it then. It's just going to help, that's all.
Okay, now why is this not working? Oh, because all the steel beam is going in to fill the other box. That's why. Oh, crap. Okay. Why will that belt not snap to there? Never had that happen before. Is it going the wrong way? No.
Oh, you hit it.
Oh, that
finish
is.
it.
Okay. Shit, that's an output. No wonder it's squirrely. Okay.
Well, I was trying to tell you I didn't know where you needed it. So, I just brought it down. That's all.
I see.
Okay. It's on its way. Okay.
Well, it's,
Yeah,
moving.
it's going to take a while, so... I made a mistake when I hooked up the belt. So, you can blame me. Not that I make mistakes.
I make mistakes all of the time.
There are nothing
Not
but
on
a bunch of
purpose, but,
mistakes. Okay.
Okay.
Well, according to my dad, that is probably true.
Yep. Okay. Okay, this I don't understand at all, but okay. This is weird. Okay. Yeah, because as soon as we start producing uranium, you know, we're going to start to have to worry about radiation here.
Right, I understand that.
So that's why this will not get hooked up initially. So, and we still have to make fuel rods, right? Uranium fuel rods or whatever. Oh,
Right, I have those already set up.
oh, okay.
So we're about ready to start getting working on. I just wanted to have this all hooked up.
Okay, so,
And not that we're bringing the uranium over yet, but
right.
But still,
So, and the electromagnetic control rods, which makes the uranium fuel rods, which goes into the reactor, and we're going to be making 0.8 per minute with 2 machines. So, okay, so we need to get the encased steel beam over here. So I need to go back and see. Well, let's see. No, we don't have any coal here. There's no way to make steel. So that was the thing. So that's why we needed the transfer point to come over here. So, okay, so that's... And we need to make the control rods. So the waste that comes out of the reactors has to go somewhere. And that's where we're going to be converting it to plutonium. Or something. So depending on where... You say this thing will power 6 reactors? Really? I thought a reactor used...
Yep.
Where's my reactor? Did somebody take it down? Oh no, there it is.
no.
It's so hard to find things in the dark. I'm sorry. You know, I just get lost and confused and, you know, that kind of stuff. So See, I was trying to figure this out before. It doesn't really tell you how much fuel it uses. And then we need to get...
Well, I know they said one of those will power 3.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Because they don't use very much
Right.
power per
But they-
minute.
Right. But they produce waste. So...
yeah, it's not a lot. One of these manufacturers should power 3
reactors.
reactors, yes.
Okay.
And you'll have... Well, I was going off the alternate recipe, which you don't have, but...
Nope. Okay, let's look under power and look at reactors. And it says... I'm almost out of concrete again. Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity for the power grid.
Yep, it
Produces-
needs... I would need 3...
Always generates a set clock speed, shuts down if fuel is requirement is not met. Okay, but it doesn't say anywhere what the power consumption is. Or the fuel
Well,
consumption
I
is.
looked it up online.
Oh,
I'll look it up again.
okay. I gotta go get some concrete. I was gonna start...
At satisfactory.com.
I gotta go get some concrete.
Nuclear power plant.
Whoa.
One power plant clocked to 100%, which is regular, uses 300 millimeters of water and 0.2 rods per minute, fuel rods per minute.
Okay, this will only... Okay, so we're producing 0.4, so it will
That's
only
right.
produce...
2.
It'll support total of 4 reactors. What we're building.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going by the alternate recipe. I just assumed you had the alternate recipe. That was my mistake.
Well, we all make them, so there you go.
Oh.
Since
Okay, concrete. Where is concrete? I always over here, I think. We gotta get. Yep, here's concrete.
Oh.
Might as well get some plate while I'm here. One, two, three, four. 5. And some iron rod. Just over here. Or iron plate, I mean. Three, 5, 6. So, well, we're getting closer. So, in my
Oh, yeah.
opinion, we're getting closer.
I know this looks funny, but
what?
we won't be over here anyway once this starts. Hopefully.
Right.
Not without wearing the hazmat suit and deionized whatever filters and
Right.
Unless, of course, we shut it down and want to
Well, we're
build
gonna.
extra.
Yeah, we are gonna put power switches in and stuff so that we can actually shut down the manufacturing. At least that was my thought.
So,
I saw it. I don't know if it was Total Eclipse or Kibitz. The thing
It's-
is,
Yeah.
yeah, but his didn't work right anyway. So last time
Nope.
so
But
far,
it was quite entertaining.
yeah, yes, it was. It was very entertaining to watch him have his production totally screwed up. So,
I felt terrible, but it was still very, very.
well, yeah, I mean, this guy sits down. He's like Total Eclipse. They sit down with calculators and slide rulers and all this other crap, and it doesn't work. And that's like the thing with the coal power plants and everyone to do this, do that. And I go, I don't know about all that. All I know is I build it this way, and it's worked every fucking time. That's all I care about, that it produces the power. So, and if you do it right, once it starts up, you don't have to screw with it. So, okay, so we're gonna put.
All right. So, were we making the electromagnetic rods here or elsewhere? Because they need stators and AR limiters.
Right, I have AI limiters at electronics, and I have rotors where the encased steel beam is. So I was going to move the rotors in the
So
encased
we
steel.
need 4 per minute AI limiters and 6 per minute AI limiters going into one assembler, which will make 4 per minute electromagnetic control rods, which will power both those machines. So we're actually almost done. If you got the,
Now we still have to
if
build.
all we have to do it, well, we got to transport the machine over train.
Well, we still have to make the control rods. So the control
Well,
rods.
the control rods is going to be easy because you already have the AR limiters, all right?
Yeah, they're at not here. The AI limiters are at electronics.
Well, and the stators are over by electronics.
Stators are at where the encased steel beam was.
And okay, so we can just transport those over and put an AI limiter line in over here, or I mean the control rod line over here, or we could make it.
Yes, we
Yeah,
can do it
'cause they're
either
in two
way.
different places, right?
Yep. So
So we're just training those items over.
we can do that.
So you just need to decide where we want to put the.
So right now I'm trying to
What's
figure
this?
out where the fuel rods are coming out of, which are over here. So where do we want to put the power plants? Because we've got to run water. I was hoping to put all, well, we're just doing 4, so.
Well, I thought that's what you're putting this platform up. Oh shit!
Yep.
Up there for, and now I'm gonna die. Son of a.
I'll
Bitch.
save you.
Oh no! It's all boogery over here. Oh, nuts! That's it. I want nuts. Need to eat. I need to get out of the poison.
She's
I
doomed.
think I got out.
She's doomed.
Ah, the smoke field.
No.
Now I'm breathing easy.
Okay. So so here's what I'm confused. Okay, there's the. Oh, I see the output. Okay, that's where the nuclear waste comes out. So this is really weird. So I was just going to plop down 4 plants here and see what happens. I don't know how much space it really needs, to be honest. So
Oh, you want to do the
What?
water today?
I don't think we have time. The water has to come up from above, but we can definitely, because we need. We're going to need.
I just assumed you were putting the 4 power plants on that platform that you were doing above. So we were keeping more of a linear, going straight forward.
well, I can. We can
It's
just.
up to you. I don't care. Otherwise,
Uh,
we have to go backwards.
Well, so the uranium, the finished product come out of these manufacturers, right?
Correct.
Okay, so all I got to do is platform this over and stick 4 machines in,
Okay, yeah.
right? So, am I
Yes.
understanding? Okay, that's what I. Okay, yeah, we can do it that way. Use the medium foundations on this side.
Yeah, I'm trying to go realize what you're putting here, or had here, so I'm trying to use the same ones.
Yeah,
You
okay.
were using thin foundations on me forever, so that's why I
Yeah,
stopped
well,
using
I
them
don't know
over
how we
there.
got to the I think it was just a mistake.
Well,
And we wound up using these. I'm going like, well, fuck, we'll just go ahead. I'm not going to tear out all this platforming just for the goofy aesthetics. We got to take all that stuff above down.
okay. Yeah, I thought maybe that's what you were planning on doing, was putting it up there.
No, 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 no. That's all coming out. That was where the height
All right,
was
it's
originally
coming
going to
down
be.
now.
Yeah, that's what the height was going to be, and then everybody said, no, 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 just leave it at the train height. And I said, okay, whatever. So, okay, so 4 reactors, and so
And then if we're only doing 4 reactors,
for now, yeah.
we need 3 times 4 is 12 extractors. Oop. Please do not fall off the platform.
Okay, so
And they're pretty big.
yeah.
Let me put down some more floors here.
So each one will
Oops,
drive
wrong.
2, so we're going to do 2
I'm
and 2.
putting down more floors.
So each one of these thingies will generate enough for 2. That's the way I understood it. So,
Yes.
okay, so if we put it here, that's 1. And put 1 next to it, I hope. I hope I got enough parts to do this. Okay, there's those 2. And do we need a big gap here? Yeah, well, I guess we could do that. Maybe. Is that ramp's going to come out too, so I wanted to leave some space because we got to run water pipes and waste stuff and all that good shit. So I wanted to have some space between them anyway, so we can, pipe the crap out, as the saying goes. So now what am I short? Oh crap! I'm out of. Oh, I didn't realize I was using 100 cable a crack on these things. Holy.
There's
moly.
cable being made right over there,
Yeah.
but I can drop you some, and I'll go get some more.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm
Right there?
Yeah. That's what else was I out of?
I
I'm out of aluminum plate. Oh crap. Okay.
I have a little bit. I only have 60. Here you
It's
go.
not gonna be enough. It's I need.
I got more.
You got 200?
I'll,
I should have.
Yeah. I usually carry a bunch of that for making Mark V conveyor belts.
well, I think we were still using coupons.
I don't have any coupons on me though.
Last time I played. No, that's why I had that 60.
Yeah. Okay.
There
I
you
don't
go.
think you actually had those made at the time.
Okay. So we got. No, I'm confused. Where am I? Oh. Okay. So I want to put. I think I left a space of 1. I hope. No, not really. Crap. Okay. Well, these things are way bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh, you're putting them that way?
Well,
okay.
which way would you like them, Don? I don't. Does
You
it
can
matter?
have them any way you want. Doesn't matter to me. I see you're going to just feed this one to the left and the other one to the right.
I could do it that way, or put 2 on the one side. We'll flip them. Because I think I just covered a box I had sitting down here anyway. Oh no, there's the box. Probably has aluminum stuck in it or something.
I just assumed, because I was filling back this way, that you were going to run them.
Yes. Well, I was
This
thinking.
way.
I was thinking about expansion. So.
Right.
But they're not all going to jam in here anyway. Is the point? So.
Right. Well, I meant this one would feed 2, so you're going 1, 2, and then 1, 2.
Right. So.
I don't know, but we'll run out of room. I thought we were going to end up putting more this way, out this way.
Okay. So I got like.
But I suppose.
Take that out for right now, so I can get that in. Because I need the aluminum plate. What's in here? This one. This should be aluminum, I hope. No, wrong button.
You want me to put a storage bin down for you to put stuff in?
Well, what's happening? Yeah, I'm going to be picking it up here in about 10 seconds anyway. As soon as I, oh, the concrete's in the way. Well, shit. Okay. We'll flip them. I was just thinking about how getting the water down here, you know. So it was like, but it's not really going to be a. Wait a minute. Where the heck is that? There we go. So we're on that one there. So if I put this one, let's say, right here someplace. Can you pick up that concrete that I dropped on the ground?
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
if you got space.
Okay. Let me just,
Okay. So, if...
And grab it.
Here.
Well, I guess I could have moved it over a bit more. Let's move it over a bit. I'm going to put it over here more. See, I'm having a hard time gauging... I'm having a hard time gauging where the sides are. So that's where the rub is coming in. So we put one there. And I'll put the next one over here.
Yeah, they take up quite a bit of room.
Yep, they do. They got very large hit boxes. Okay, there's those two. That'll run off of that machine, and then we'll do flip it and do two more over here. That way we can expand the line later if we want to, you know. I think. I hope. Maybe. Okay, so we put this one over here. Let's see. Let's see, where did I put it for this one? Back one. Okay. Oops. Wow, man, does this thing jumpy. Well, I thought I had it lined up. I'm not getting any lines here to tell me you...
Not even if you hit your control key?
No, I don't understand. Oh, I'm on this one? Okay. Maybe that was the problem. I don't know. Okay, now I gotta go find... Use an elevator and get that stuff off the ground. We're gonna be...
But you're... Okay.
What? We're gonna be running...
Yeah. Well, I suppose the plutonium can go up higher.
Yes, I think... Okay, emptied that box.
But you also have water to run through there, so...
Well, the water's going to come down behind and wrap around the edge here. Oh, the water goes up. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that'll be fine. I can do that.
That's why I was going down and one up.
Okay.
But...
Nope, I see what you're saying, but the problem is... Well, let's run underneath then. Let's go through the floor.
All right.
And we'll do it that way. So... because otherwise it's going to get really cluttered here really quick, in my opinion. So, I can be wrong, but not usually. Okay, I had another... I gotta go get some cable. Where is the cable being run at?
Oh, I bought extra cable here.
Oh, okay. Alright. I think that's all I need to put down one more.
Okay.
I didn't need that much, but okay, thank you. I don't think. I have just enough parts to make it. So, I wanted to make sure. For some reason, I did not get a mark that told me I was lined up, but apparently I was, so good enough. And this one is on the middle. that. So,
Why does that not look like right? Damn it.
I have no idea.
Yes.
okay, so there's our 4 nuclear power plants. You don't want to do it like that, Don. Let me show you something about these down through the ground elevators. Because that's the output side, that's the waste product side. Anyway, what you do is if you take your, well, hopefully it works the same on this.
Oh,
on your,
you want it closer? I can do that. It's
oh,
not
okay.
a big deal.
Yeah, so
I just
yeah, so they're actually attached to the unit. Trust me, it took me a long time to figure out how hard that was to get those things to line up. I was doing the same thing at the beginning too. Was running conveyors like that. I'm going,
well, sometimes I like to see the product coming through, but it doesn't matter.
yeah, because if the product doesn't come through, they ain't going to work. So now the question is how high is that water pipe relative to? Because each one of these take 50. So, and one water thing produces 120. So we need 2 water extractors up top, and so that should not be a problem, I don't think. So if we connect that to that, like that. That to that. Oh, you know what? I didn't try. I don't.
Oh, you're already down there?
Down where?
Well, I'm helping
Okay.
out. as
I
much
was
as I
just
can.
coming down.
Oh, you know what you can do to make the connection is you just pull out one floor by each elevator, and then you can do it that way. I found out the hard way, needless to say.
Except I have to run a whole line down here.
Okay. Boy, I wonder what that elevation is going to be. That is a weird elevation. Or it seems weird. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's see, which way do I want to run the water? I could run it between it. That would be kind of cool. It would let me. That's not a soft contact. Maybe I can't. I didn't leave any space for the water to go through. Ah, crap. Okay, well, we'll do it the way. We'll run it around the end.
Hopefully these aren't too long.
Oh, I don't want to
Not-
do that because that's going to wind up... Oh, no, we're going down. That's right. Never mind.
There we go.
So now I got to figure out the water pipe part. This is going to be weird. I'm going to say it's got to go up 3. I don't know. So, well, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. So, let's see. If we just stick this underneath here. Oh, it says 2. Okay, let's try that. So that's the center line of that. I don't think this is going to work. Don't know about this, folks. But I guess we'll find out.
I have no clue.
I don't either, dear. I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing here. It's all new to me. Well, that looks pretty good. Okay. And then we want another one on top of that. Then we want... What do we want? A miracle! Okay. For right now, we'll just put this over here so we know where the water has to come to.
Aw, I didn't get in the hole, dummy.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a personal problem.
No, no. It
Yeah.
stuck my elevator next to the elevator hole, not, and it was going through the floor, not so my crap was going the wrong way. Glad I noticed it.
Oh, too far. Nuts.
Dang.
That is right.
Shame.
Okay, well, it is 4 o'clock. I was hoping to get to it. I'm going to stay on an extra minute here or two so I can... Oh, damn autosaves. Well, couldn't figure out why my mouse disappeared.
Oh, what the hell? Why is there a... Okay.
What?
I went to go use this ramp, and all of a sudden I have a glass floor in front of my head.
Helena has a thing
Emergency exit.
for... Yeah, break glass in case of emergency.
Somebody blocked it.
Yes, but that wasn't me. But that's okay,
Okay, that one doesn't need to be there.
because I put in that ramp system so I could go down and help you because you fell in a hole.
She fell in the hole. Oh my god, it's terrible. Okay, that one works.
It's all good.
She says it's all good. Can you believe it? It's all good. Alright.
I'm trying my very best not to come with stupid, lewd
Right.
remarks on that.
Okay. As long as we're consistent and we understand each other. This is what is
Now
important.
you go through the back over here.
Uh-oh. She's going through the back again. You know, Dawn, how many times do we have to tell you this? This is a family-friendly show. Sort of.
Well, some of us are friendly.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Oh, shoot.
One.
Oh, I made it.
Do you need a rope ladder?
Maybe.
You can put ladders in, they work in this game. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, still a hazard if you're named Helena, though.
That's true.
Okay. For Pete's sake, come on. Play nice.
Might be as much a pain in the neck as it can be.
How many spaces I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One too many, you son of a gun. I might still be able to pull this off. So if I go to here,
My goodness, you're going floor crazy.
No. I am making sure that you have easy access to move around down here. Without falling in a hole.
Let's do this.
You do know you're talking to the ultimate klutz, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
She has mastered the universe in being a klutz, falling off of boats, falling off of buildings, just falling in general. Falling in holes everywhere. It's like the world was made for Dawn to fall into holes.
That's why.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
It was there and then it wasn't. This is not fair.
It's the end of the world
man.
as we
Do you
know
have your
it.
jetpack?
I have a jetpack, yeah. Dadgummit.
I'm not gonna fill in the hole then.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, that's not
What
gonna
the
work.
hell?
Get back up here.
I'm trying. I'll get up. I got that part done anyway, so.
No, we'll do noodle there. That looks good. I like that. Okay, that's probably going to be too far away.
So what's next? We gotta.
Oh, it worked. Okay. I counted right.
There you go. I got a ladder for you.
I counted correctly.
Oh, I'm already on the ramp.
I know. We'll take my ladder back.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh.
We're about to recruit Miss Queen as well.
But
Yeah. Now we gotta go up above, huh? A baby is a gift from above.
Well, actually, it is time to call the stream. And it is 4 o'clock my time. Besides that, Don, you and I are going to play Osiris later. I have a thought. So, we know where that's going to lead to. So.
Are we gonna have?
What?
Okay.
So, yeah, the next week we're going to be going vertical to add our water. And we'll see what happens. So,
We're gonna go kablooey from there.
Oh,
Yes.
we can't even put an elevator here with the pipes that way.
what do you mean an elevator? There are no elevators in this game.
Us. Convey. Oh. What?
What are you talking about?
It's a lift. You
Why
for
would
the
you...
plutonium.
I thought we were going underneath. That's why I didn't worry about the pipe.
That's what the underneath was for. The uranium.
Right, and we're going to run the plutonium or the waste out through the bottom. I thought. No?
Well, I don't see how that's gonna work
Okay, why not?
because you're gonna end up crossing over. I don't know. Maybe you can do it, but this elevator takes its stuff because I have the splitter on it right over to this one. So you have a belt here. So if you put this down, I guess you'll be okay. But
Not on this one, though, because you went in the wrong hole.
not on this one. You'll be
Yeah, or you had to go in that hole.
running
I'm sorry.
through. So that's a problem.
We'll just bring it out further. And then go through the
I
floor.
get-
That's all. We'll just bring it out and go down. I haven't been underneath. No matter how I run the pipe is in the way. So
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, I could do some very convoluted piping stuff and get it to work, but the way the cross pieces work are not conducive. So, if you know what I'm saying. So it's just weird how they designed this. Because I was wondering about that, to where they put the
I
water.
didn't.
If you
Yeah.
went up with either
So I'm gonna have
elevator.
to change the way I did this one over here. I'm gonna have to make it so it matches that one, so we can do the same with the plutonium.
So yeah, so the problem with the water, where the water is, you'd have to come. I'd have to come. I can change it if you want me to. I can come straight
No,
out,
that's fine. It's fine. I'm already.
and then
It's be easier to change this anyway.
so
Quite frankly.
that's I was trying to make it look cool, and you're telling me I fucked it up.
Well,
Oh well.
that's
All right.
me.
Yep. So
Uh,
all
why
right.
are you doing this to me all of a sudden? It doesn't like. Ah, I'm really getting.
I know it's time to call it quits. So
Yeah, I'm going to the train. I'm staying out of that.
yep. Let's get to the train and head back to the hub. And if you got any critical parts, you can drop them off. So, but I think it's time to go back to the hub. So follow the silica line up to the train station, and you'll be close.
Going upstairs, right.
Yep. Where we parked the train. Dawn?
Yeah, I just wanted to redo this quick. There it goes. Now it's freaking going the right way. All right.
Oh, we got something that needs 8 crystal oscillators. It must be a hard drive thingy.
I don't know anything.
All right.
I should have some oscillators on me, though.
Right. That's alright. Next time. Okay, I'm at the train. I'm waiting for everybody.
I don't know where the train is, so
Well,
actually, I kind of do.
Follow the silica line.
follow the silica line. See if you listen. I already said that. Follow the silica line. And you will find the train. Excuse me. Nothing like hacking up along. So.
Don't hack up along.
Yeah, I've just been having
Let's
coughing
go.
jags at night, and like even with the medication, just I don't know. I know it's allergies related, I'm sure. So, but
How come if we're gonna be working on this next time? Well, how come we're going back to the base in the first pub in the first place?
to pick up parts. So the next time we start, we can fill our pockets and put away any junk we don't want or need, and then we'll head out.
I still got full pockets.
I know that's the problem, obviously.
I have 4 empty slots.
Oh, okay. Well, your pockets aren't full then. So, but anyway, on the Osiris build, I was thinking, because of the way it randomizes the parts, that we could just put 4 of those miners right in a row with 2 turrets and let her rip and see what we get. So, what do you think, Don? What?
You're saying that game
Right.
allows you to blow up
But
shit.
Oh, it blows up stuff great! You get landmines
yeah,
and
the
all kinds of
turrets
crap. Turrets are awesome. They are seriously kick-ass. So,
the only thing in that is we're gonna have to. We can do that. It's just it randomizes the parts. You're not guaranteed to get anything specific. That's why I was putting it on a particular
But
call
it
it.
didn't
So you
seem-
end up getting more of that. You did end up getting more of that.
did we get more aluminum? Because you said we only got like...
Yeah. Well, it hadn't been running as long as the other one.
Okay. Because I got a bunch of
And
aluminum.
actually, it was giving us more cobalt than it was aluminum. So I was thinking that maybe that one we should move over onto the aluminum node itself instead of having it on the cobalt node, which is where I put it.
Well, one of them had aluminum poking up to the bin. So,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we gotta not do that. I kept having to fiddle to get to the bin. So, but anyway, the thing is too, there's no automated process for retrieving the ore. You have to drive out there and get it. So, my point is,
Well, I thought that's what the robots were for.
Robots pick up surface stuff apparently. Maybe drones? I don't know.
No, they got robots.
They got robots.
And drones, yeah.
Spaceships.
I'm playing a solo. I started a solo playthrough on the normal because we're doing our joint one on easy, and I like a little more of the combat flavor. So, anytime you start pounding on something, the native animals come and attack you.
Right. So.
Where did you get that game from? Twelve Games or?
It's on Steam.
Steam.
Yeah. $25.
How much?
Oh.
25.
I think I got it when it was on sale.
Yeah. It goes on sale once in a while. I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon because of
the new release.
So for me, it would be about 27 euros.
Yeah. Yep.
Roughly.
So,
but I'm enjoying it.
I wouldn't have any problem playing it in normal now that we understand some of the mechanics. I played it on easy to get the hang of stuff and to.
Yes, I understand that.
Well, you guys have the turrets and things going completely.
Oh, you're gonna love it. You ought to see the weapons you get.
Once you get to turrets, it's pretty
intense. And you have assault rifles.
Slow getting started.
It's a grind. It is a grind. So.
It's the same with Satisfactory, so it's getting going to here.
Oh, it's even more of a grind in this thing. But the thing is, you have your suit gets damaged. You have to eat. You got to rest. All that stuff. So you got to drink water.
Next week, I don't know if I'll be. I know I'm going to my daughter's. So
yeah. So I could do a live stream of it. We could substitute Osiris New Dawn and do a playthrough for
Well, why don't you tell people to leave a comment if they're interested?
Well, there's only a few people, just us watching basically, but if they I'll ask next week and
it's gonna take me a bit before I get it, but
do what?
Sounds like fun though. It's gonna take me a bit before I get it, but sounds like fun.
So, wait for
what?
Where are you, Don?
Are we friends? We're not friends on Steam yet, are we? Or does Helena have Steam?
I have Steam.
Yeah, she's
okay.
Yeah, just where are you, Don?
I'm on the train.
Well, come on. Over to the hub.
Get down to the hub.
Come down to the hub.
I don't see movement.
Oh, good to hear, Doom. So yeah, I wouldn't mind.
You want me to die again? I know that.
Yeah. So we could start a new playthrough at normal if you want. And I'd like to play this one out to see where it goes as far as I didn't have to worry too much about surviving trying to figure out the game.
That's fine. I'm not anyway.
What?
Yeah, and it's not just that planet. You get to go into a spaceship and fly around this particular galaxy that you're crashed on.
Yes.
So you start off on a moon, on a planet.
On a moon.
And then you can go to other moons.
Yep. And you have to build a space station. Just little things like that.
So.
Well, a funny little tidbit.
Yes.
No space.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I
love
just
space.
they have
Yeah.
this speedster thingy that you can drive around in or float around in or whatever you want to call it. It handles
They have
great.
a speeder.
They have a speeder, yes, and and powered
I can
weapons, and
become a rebel.
so yes, you can. So it's pretty cool. So we both been having fun. Like I said, the first I don't know how many
The
hours.
sandworm, it's like you're in Dune.
Yeah, they got
Oops,
this worm that.
Too many spoilers.
Yeah, it's some of it.
Tycoon.
Some of it.
I do too.
Yeah, some of it. Oh, you ought to see that. You ought to see their version of the Dune Desert. It really looks like the Dune Desert. You know, there's no rock
You
walls. It
guys
just
already
goes.
know. I love that area.
Yeah, so it's pretty. It's like I said. There's some really interesting things about the game. It has some real potential. When I saw it a couple of years ago, when it first got out, I bought it. It
Well,
was
they have new.
$15 to buy. So when I bought it, but you couldn't really do anything, and it didn't have any controller function. So I was trying to learn to use the keyboard and stuff, and I just get really bad hand cramps. I couldn't do it. So I put it aside and said, okay, when they get controller functions, and they had some, but I couldn't figure out that the mapping wasn't done, and for the keyboard and all kinds of crap. So I put it aside again, and then Don says, "Oh yeah, did you hear about this?" And blah blah blah. And I said, "No," but so we started playing it, and it's actually what I would consider a playable game, and it is multiplayer, and up to 4 people, and you have private worlds, or you can actually PvP in this game.
Yeah, you
So-
can play in public worlds
Yeah,
too.
public worlds where you're in space and people are shooting you down and killing you and stealing your shit. So they have these awesome automated defenses.
Well, I do like having options.
Yes.
Options is always a good thing.
Yes. So okay. So
I turned PvP up. Well, yeah, and I think the thing is when you make a character, you can either make it a public character or a private character. So you have to start. You can't use the same character, I don't think, back and forth between the two.
I can see why you
No,
wouldn't be
but
able to
Can you
because
have more than one character?
you can have multiple characters and you can have multiple locations. So you can apparently start
And
on different worlds
Yeah.
depending on what you're
And
doing that day. So
so if I would on my private one, the world is the same, but crap spawned in different places.
Yep.
So like where our base is on the, because we started a base in a ruined habitat.
yes.
I don't have the ruined habitat in the place where Di and I have a base in the multiplayer. The habitats and stuff all spawned in different places on my private playthrough.
Yeah,
Nice.
this one that we found is pretty much
For single player.
central in the map. It's not, it maybe a little bit more to the east, but as far as north and south is pretty well in the middle. And it's in like a little protected area. So I said, shit, let's build here. And because we've covered pretty much the whole biome. And man, there's a lot of nasty places you don't want to be building shit, so especially with the big.
Regarding character creation,
Yeah.
can you choose whether you're male or female?
Yes.
Yep, you choose whether you're male or female. You can be a scientist, a ranger, a marine,
No,
or
engineer.
an engineer.
Yeah, was there 4? I thought there was
And
only the 3. Okay,
They start off with different stat points.
right.
Of course.
So
So-
Dawn started out as an engineer, which gave her access to certain things that I couldn't do, and now I've leveled up at my marine character, and there's certain things I still can't. I don't have her abilities, but I can carry heavier weapons, for instance. I have a heavier loadout type stuff. So, and I usually play a combat engineer in most games if I can. That's what I play. So, but we were talking about it yesterday. The engineering, she has engineering skills that I don't have, and never will have. So, it's going to be
But,
it's interesting.
I heard scientists, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're all the Scientist is really high on science, but it had low combat skills. So, but you can make that up eventually. So it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's how when you get, if you're a Marine, okay, for instance, which is a combat role, you get more combat points to exercise that. Where in science was the same no matter what, but I think it was, or not science, engineering. So I don't know. It's a matter of just playing it a few times and see what happens. But I'm having a good time. Like I said, the beginning of it is a real grind. And I'm glad we started out in easy mode because there's mines to go in, and we kept getting attacked by these. I don't know what you call them, and you know, so it's just slow going. And
and the thing is there's different monsters during the day versus at night.
Yes,
of course.
And they all want to eat your eyes for YouTubies. They are not there to party. So,
well, as long as there's no giant fucking spiders.
Sorry.
Crab monster.
Crab monsters.
That's fine.
Okay, big crab monsters. Big.
That's fine.
And big worms. Big.
That's fine too.
Big. And then there's these green things.
Rats, thank God.
Yeah, there's these green things that slither around. So, I don't know what those are, but they are nasty looking.
Slimy.
So, all right, boys and girls, moms and dads, children of all ages, we can continue this conversation, guys, if you want, but I need to end the stream because, you know, we need to end the stream. So would you guys like to say goodbye to our 3 watching people? Mostly...
Thank you all so very much for being here. And have a great weekend. Sorry.
Yep. Don?
You're good.
Thank
you guys for coming all in one.
Yeah. And with that being said, remember, Helena will be producing a video. Rob is having a migraine.
Well, I'll go back to my normal schedule.
Yes, so Monday she'll have a new video out. And Rob will be streaming Saturday, Skyrim. And I'll be playing Osiris New Dawn with Dawn. So, and next week, I'll be back on Tuesdays with more of Fallout 4 in the Julie P. Boots playthrough, trying to figure out how to get a friendly ending. So, that's the ultimate goal, but it's going slow. Anyway, you all take care, have a great weekend, and